escape this place, because I am the only one who knows what is beneath his face. His creepy smile and animation. The studio is left to rot. Joey Drew says he wants to show me what he's got. They say the key to endless life is sacrifice and pain. But Joey Drew was so obsessed his mind has gone insane. Experiments and sorcery, I've one thing left to do. He says go back to the studio. There's something I must show you.
Hold on, I'll let it. There you go. That song is about the only thing I know about Bendy and the Ink Machine. That, and I got it for free from the Epic Game Store because it was free for like a week. Hold on, is there no noise can't? I guess I never enabled the. No, the noise suppression filter is on. Good. I thought it would be an appropriate song for this stream. This game, I played it like 5 times. Which part? Isn't there like 3 different ones at this point? I know that too. I also know that there's 61 achievements, which get it out of your system now. Get it out. Hold on, I'm gonna need to change the stream category. I can change this in the meantime. Begin. I'm trying to find a way to mix the word Bendy and begin in a good way, but it ends up becoming begin again, because the first 2 letters of Bendy is the same as Giga. I save one empty. Goose! Oh, hey! Hello, Vicky. Hold on, I'm gonna play the song again now. You're forcing me. I'm gonna put the song on. I'm not being forced to do anything, but this is I've actually been kind of. This is the extra tuna song that's been the most stuck in. One of the ones that's been the most stuck in my head, because at least the chorus has.
I must escape this place.
I can't remember like all the lyrics, but
animation. The studio is
I can remember the chorus.
Says he wants to show me what he's got. They say the key to endless
I want
life is
the
sacrifice
chorus.
and pain.
Come on.
But Joey Drew was so obsessed his mind has gone insane. Experiments and sorcery, I've one thing left to do. He says go back to the studio. There's something I must show you.
Bendy's gone away. Bendy and you pursue. Bendy, you cannot escape.
And then it has the most bullshit beat drop ever. Yeah, hello Vicky. I'm playing Bendy on the machine, so it's only appropriate I play this song. Hold on, I'm gonna freaking turn up the music in the actual game. All this. Maybe actually turn the music down to like 80. Begin. Save. New game. Joey Drew. It seems the last for 30 years was free. Dear Henry! Hey, I know like 2 Henrys. Henry Stickman and Henry Emily. Which one? If you're back in town, come visit the old workshop. There's something I need to show you. We need to... Oh my god, it's just like the song! There's something I need to show you. Bendy and the ink machine. Bendy's gone away. Bendy and the ink machine. Bendy, you cannot escape.
All right, Joey. I'm here. Let's see if we can find what you wanted me to see.
Dude, it should not be dripping with ink. That should already be concerning. Oh my god, it's Bendy! I think we've seen everything we need to see now. Bendy! Yeah, we've seen 2 Bendys. I think we can go now, right? Can you leave? Jojo Studio. That's the box. No, the box does not have physics. I didn't know there was voice acting in this game. I was. Oh my god! Oh! Paper indeed. Doesn't even look like there's a frame beneath this one. They drew one singular frame for this. That's not much animation. I can't crouch. Oh, I can jump! That's the worst ability a game can give you. If you can jump, you can definitely, like, glitch out of bounds somewhere. If you can jump and crouch, that's even worse. If you can crouch, that's a little less useful than jumping in causing problems.
Here's my old desk. I wasted so much time in this chair.
Why? Get a better chair, dude. This looks like the most uncomfortable chair to sit in. But yeah, crouching is not as easy to use to get out of bounds as jumping, but you can still use it. If you can't jump or crouch, it becomes quite difficult. Dude, the dancing demon. Is that the moon? Is that the moon from FNAF Secret of the Mimic? Why is Twitch doing it in seconds like that?
Looks like they knocked out a wall or 2 after I left. Guess it took a few people to replace me.
Again, this is not... You're meant to have the last frame that you drew underneath the one you're drawing. This is just one frame. You can see through it. There's nothing beneath it. You're not meant to just have one frame on these. Of course it took this many people to replace me if they're all this stupid and don't know how to use this thing. This one doesn't even have the sketch lines erased yet. Why is the toilet boarded up? Is this Amazon? Is that why the toilet is boarded up? Oh, am I supposed to do something with this? Bacon soup! Bacon, bacon, bacon in my soup can, bacon, 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 bacon in my tummy, bacon, bacon, bacon in soup can, bacon, bacon, soon will all be away. Because I will have eaten it. I don't actually... Bacon soup doesn't sound that good. But only because it's soup. $19 gallons, 14 gallons, 18 gallons. Is this all about... No, it's an ink output schedule. I was about to say, is this how much bacon soup they're consuming? What's your step? Why is it giving me the instructions and controller when I'm using a keyboard?
This lift could use a few dry cells.
Is there... Why would they... Is there any dry cells here if it's all ink?
Let's see what you're hiding down there, old friend.
There's no way an animation studio needs this kind of infrastructure. Why would you need to lift the ink machine up? Actually, why do you need an ink machine? Can't you just buy some bottles of ink? This game makes no sense. I am eating motherfucking bacon. Unfortunately, you can only trigger that noise to be played on stream if you subscribe on Twitch. Yeah, I changed the subscriber noise to be the I am eating motherfucking bacon. And it's also a different noise if you gift it. I changed a lot of the noises, but they're all paid stuff. The free tier stuff stays the same because they're kind of classics now. Like the follower noise being the little party popper noise. That's too classic to change now. Yeah. How do I turn on the ink machine? I know it said I need to turn it on, but it didn't tell me how. I assume I need to go somewhere.
Oh my god. Joey, what were you doing?
Oh no, Goofy. How will they make an even... How will they make the goofiest movie now? They made a Goofy movie and an even goofier movie. How will they make the goofiest one? If he's dead. Do I not... It looks like it wants me to take the wrench, but I can't. Who's laughing now? Ha! I am. I can feel a jump scare coming. I'm gonna like open this door and Bendy's gonna be there. Oh my god, I was right! Bendy! Oh no, that door is ajar. That's definitely... jump scare material. Gonna open it and there's gonna be something there. I've not been correct, but if I keep saying it every time I open the doors, at some point I will be correct. It lets me play darts? Holy shit. No. I need to actually aim it. I mean, that's not like half bad. Okay, one of them were completely off board. That's actually pretty bad. Never mind.
Always on time. Punching in. Back to the old grind.
Oh, it's the save mechanic. I see. Work hard. Work happy. Pick one or the other. I can't do both. Why is the cobweb rendered like that? I can see some of the cobweb like through the plank. Or am I meant to go through here? Probably. There's gonna be jump scare. No, it's bacon soup. Oh, jump scare. Oh, you can actually eat it. I ate all the bacon soup. Was that meant to like heal me up if I lose health or something? Cause I just saw the option to eat the bacon soup and I immediately was like, hell yeah. Alright, now I'm back where I started. Oh, do I need to go in here now? Jump scare incoming. No, just radio. He will set us free. Cool. Like the exit is right there. Surely you could have just left. Jump scare. Locked door is jump scare. If you're afraid of locked doors. Jump scare. Again, locked door. What if I just try to leave? Well, just let me. Now that I have the ability of opening doors. No. Play the radio? It didn't light up when I hovered over the radio, so I assumed I couldn't, but I'll try. I thought that said Kuma Tuna. I'm gonna be so honest. I was like, what? Jump scare? Locked door, jump scare. Locked door, jump scare? Okay, jump scare. Locked door, jump scare. Locked door, jump scare, regular jump scare. Locked door. No, it still doesn't really. This way is still just... Bendy really has gone away. Ink machine this way. Did I miss something obvious? I feel like I did. Surely I must have. Oh. Oh. I'm sorry, I'll stop trying to break the game. I'll stop, I promise. Pinky promise. And I won't play darts again, even though I really want to. Like, this looks like the way, but it doesn't let me go there. So like a tip, locate the power station. I thought I did. I thought I thought the power station was. I saw the break room, a machine, freezer, art department. No sign says power station. What kind of layout is this? Oh, that's not the way. We've already established that. Oh, I've been in here. This is not the power station either. I feel like... Oh my
Alright,
god.
how do I get this to work?
Hold the lever, I'm guessing? Oh my god, I've seen so many of these. Why didn't it... No.
Who put this here?
Bendy. Burn the way? What do you mean burn the way, Ricky? The gear. Back at... Oh, I went the wrong way. If only there was some sort of big sign. Oh, the record! I remember seeing that and being like, that looks important. Can I pick up more than one object at once? Because then I don't need to. Yeah. And the gear was in here. Oh hey, it's gone again now. Why is this required to freaking turn on the power? What kind of design is this? I have not seen the last. I have not seen a little Bendy plushie or. Oh hey, audio thing.
At this point, I don't
Oh,
get
hey,
what Joey's
Bendy.
plan is for this company. The animation sure aren't being finished on time anymore, and I certainly don't see why we need this machine. It's noisy, it's messy, and who needs that much ink anyway?
That's what I'm
Also,
saying.
Get this. Joey had each one of us donate something from our workstation. We put them on these little pedestals in the break room to help appease the gods, Joey said. Keep things going. I think he's lost his mind. But hey, he writes the checks. But I tell you what, if one more of these pipes burst, I'm out of here.
Wally Franks gets it. I'm on Wally Franks' side. Even if Wally Franks has a weird name. That's not Wally Franks' fault though. That's Wally Franks' parents' fault that they would give the child such a horrible name. Ink pressure, that's gonna be important. There's the plushie. Middle noise. Giving up my stapler. What do you mean staple? Huh? What are you insinuating with that? Did the layout of the building change, or am I just like misremembering completely? I'm misremembering completely. Yeah. Well, this makes sense again. I just need to find what was the last thing again? It was a plushie, and I'm sure I'll remember when I see it. Oh
Okay,
yeah,
that's all of them.
Okay, before I turn this thing on, I have a nagging feeling that something's gonna happen when I turn it on, and I'm gonna need to. It's classic horror game thing. You gotta run over to the thing to turn on the pressure. So to get there, what's the easiest route? Run through here, maybe, and then in here. No, this doesn't seem very convenient. This seems like a big detour, actually. And then this hallway. You don't want to go that way. You want to keep going this way. Down here. 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 There. Yeah. I've played Alien Isolation through on hard mode. I know a chase sequence when I see one. Oh,
Now I
low
just need to get
pressure.
the ink flowing somehow. Should be a switch around here somewhere. Then I can start up the main power.
Oh, I need to go do that now. I thought I was gonna flick the lever and then it was gonna be like, oh no, now the pressure's too high, it's overflowing. Or something. And then Inky Binky. Can we just call Bendy Inky Binky from now on? Then Inky Binky chases you while you... Oh hey, look, it's Inky Binky. How is this camera producing sound? I'm not a master in cameras yet, but is this the type of camera that can also produce sound? No. This looks more like the silent film kind, but I could be wrong. I feel like... I guess there are two tape rolls. I don't even know how tape rolls produce noise, dude. How did they do that shit? How did they do all that with tape? Okay. Is now the chase? We need to go back to the ink machine now, or... I turned it on. What more do you want from me? Yeah, I know film reels can have sound, but I don't know if that camera can. I turned it on. What now? I even went back to the machine. It's gotten like all moody. And there's squishy noises. And jump up on Ingy Bingy. Bacon soup. It's like a heartbeat, like it's this. Am I meant to be chased right now? Ingy Bingy and the blowing machine. Yeah. Oh! I am. I was just meant to walk a little further, I guess. That did not look like Inky Binky, okay? That was his brother, Inky Stinky. Igni. Ignatius Stinky.
This will definitely come in handy.
Why is the toolbox made of wood? Oh, there's ink in that. Yummos. Oh, this is made of wood too for some reason. This achieves nothing. I like how it's still giving me like controller inputs even though I'm using keyboard and mouse. Is that a setting? Advanced. No. I suppose not. Just like that. I feel like I'm meant to meet someone named... What is his name again? Gary. Gary, I'm like meant to meet someone named Gary here. And he left. I didn't even go into the circle there. That chair was cursed. Oh, that was a short first chapter.
Oh, my head. What happened?
More inky. There's 2 layers of ink vibrating a little bit. I could
Well, I
tell.
guess there's only one thing to do. Press on. See if I can find a way out.
I feel a lot safer with the axe. I'm just gonna wing it at at Inky Binky and his brother Inky or Dinky,
This place gets so big.
and I'll kill them.
He appears from the shadows to rain his sweet blessings upon me. The figure of ink that shines in the darkness. I see you, my savior. I pray you hear me. Those old songs, yes, I still sing them. For I know you are coming to save me, and I will be swept into your final loving embrace. But love requires sacrifice. Can I get an amen?
I said, can I get an amen?
Sammy Lawrence? Dude, where are you? You're always the freaking weirdo. You're always the freaking weirdo on the job. Or is it the mimic? Was the secret of the mimic that it's just busting ink all over? Oh, sorry, I've used up way more than my one freaky joke for this stream. It's just too easy with all
Hello?
this.
Excuse me, can you help me? Hello?
Rest your head. It's time.
Where the
Are
hell did he
you
go?
Sammy Lawrence?
You may wait. Or in the morning, you'll be dead.
I need to get power to this gate
Or
somehow.
was that the mimic?
Should be a couple switches nearby. Then maybe I can open it.
Hey, I just destroyed you. Okay, if I control this from here, I can get this switch. Is there actually like a law reason for why they decided to make a giant book machine? Can I catch it? Really? There's an angle at which I can see it like happen. No, they were pretty thorough with it. Damn. Where's the gate? Did I hit Ricky with the darts? No, wait. I looked back and I thought Ricky's last message was darts, but then I was like, no, he said burn the way too, and then I asked what Ricky meant with that, and I just never answered.
It's really dark in here.
Ricky and the chat message, Ricky's gone away.
So first, Joey installs this ink machine
Oh,
over
sorry,
our heads.
1 second.
Then it begins to leak. 3 times last month we couldn't even get out of our department because the ink had flooded the stairwell. Joey's solution? An ink pump to drain it periodically. Now I have this ugly pump switch right in my office. People in and out all day. Thanks, Joey. Just what I needed. More distractions. These stupid cartoon songs don't write themselves, you know?
Oh, Sammy Lawrence was the guy who wrote the cartoon songs. Good to know. I care a lot less about him now. Because you'll never be extra tuna, dude. Whoa, wishes. Stairs.
Looks like the stairwell's flooded. If I'm gonna get out of here, I'll need to find a way to drain it.
Why would I want to go more downwards to get out? Because this looks like this is downwards. How's the exit downwards? What did I just do? I saw a lever. Like, yeah. These must be Inky Binky's brothers. This one's still alive, right? It's the muddy man. The inky man. More like it. Oh no, it's the black. Can I make that reference actually? Wait, no, because now I said the word black, and if I don't finish it, it's gonna sound even worse. It's the black latex creatures from Changed. See, I'm not racist. I'm just making a bad reference. Oh look, it's one of those really bad, one of those really shitty shirts where it's like Darth Vader and it's just doesn't change. I don't think making a reference to that game is worse
but that's
than
one
being
hell of a leak
racist,
blocking the door, though. If I could just stop that ink from flowing, maybe I can get in.
So I was going to get my dustpan from the hall closet the other day, and guess what? I can't find my stupid key. It's like they disappeared into thin air or something. All I can think of is that they must have fallen in one of the garbage cans when I was making my rounds last week. I just hope nobody tells Sammy, because if he finds out I lost my keys again, I'm out of here.
I like Wally Franks. Which probably means something happened to him. It's gonna be like revealed that he's like dead or turned into goop or something. Did someone get turned into a piano? Like, why does the piano moan whenever I play it? You should play that on stream. Dude, pay me like $100 and I'll do it. I shouldn't say that. I don't actually. If you gift me the game, like pay me a good amount to do it, I do it. Which is code language for I won't do it. Don't make me. Don't guilt trip me into doing it by paying me money.
It may only be my second month working for Joey Drew, but I can already tell I'm gonna love it here.
Oh, someone with Campbell as the last name. That's how you. Every Campbell I've heard about in fiction, especially indie games, something always ends up happening to them. Something bad.
I've really felt a connection with. She's a part of me. Alice and I, we're going places.
Yeah, she got turned into goop, definitely. You can tell because her last name is Campbell. Anyway, did I actually... Is there like a specific order in it? This seems like a puzzle. Yeah, no, I'm not playing that if the game thinks I'm gonna do that. I can't read music sheets. I mean, I can read them a little, I guess, but like... Not enough to do that. I'm guessing I need to go up here.
Every day the same strange thing happens. I'll be up here in my booth, the band will be swinging, and suddenly Sammy Lawrence just comes marching in and shuts the whole thing down. Tells us all to wait in the hall. Then I hear him. He starts up my projector and he dashes for the projection booth and down the recording studio like the little devil himself is hidden behind. A few seconds later, projector turns on. But Sammy, oh no, he don't come out for a long time. This man is weird, crazy weird. I've got half a mind to talk to Mr. Drew about all this, I really do. But then again, I have to admit, Mr. Drew's got his own peculiarities.
Okay, turn the projector on. And run down the recording. Do I need to play all the instruments? Wow. It's still going. Is that it? Is that the puzzle? That's the best route, I think. Thinking like... No, that doesn't seem efficient. Maybe go keyboard first. This. Can I play it from... That seems like a better... Yeah. Hello, YT. You missed Bendy the song. And there's no Bendy in this game, it's false advertisement. I don't get what they're saying. It's all Inky Binky. It's all only Inky Binky and bacon soup. But I'm gonna assume that's the puzzle. I just need to play all the instruments before the thing turns off.
She Bendy on my machine till I ink.
Speaking of bacon, that is. Yep, we got new alert sounds. I think I will need to turn that up, though. I want to turn it up. Yeah, let's turn it down. Can I replay it? Yeah, replay it.
She Bendy on my machine till I ink.
Oh no, that's just that replays the that replays that part. Oh, whatever. You all saw it. How far away can I stand from this? Wait, is it a specific order? Because it felt like it turned off way sooner that time. me try. Let me see. I think it's a specific order. There's probably like there's probably something I should be looking at that tells me what order it's in, but I got like most of the instruments down, so okay, so it was this one first, then this one, and that. No? Is there an instrument I'm forgetting? Oh, he's judging me, I can tell. Don't give me a puzzle with instruments, okay? I don't get them. Retrace Wally step. Yeah, that's what I'm trying, but I'm no musician. Does it have anything to do with bacon? I guess this one, but there's the moaning organ, but that doesn't help me much. Eat all the soup. There's also that key that was missing. That might be important. I never bothered to actually check if that key was in fact in one of the waste baskets. Yeah, I imagine you'd get something from eating all the ink soup, the goop soup. But I haven't been actively trying. Am I supposed to be able to jump up on this? Because that felt like a bit of a goof jump. I don't know how I did that. Yeah, there was oh these balls have no physics. Bendy. Here's some more goop soup. Oh, by the way, media share is in fact on. Don't play the freaking Among Us musical, please. It will get like restrictions on the board. It will like the VOD will not be able to be released unless I cut out any parts, including that, because of copyright reasons. Apparently, it's very strict. The Among Us musical is very strict with its copyright for some reason. The one that goes Among Us in real life.
Punching in.
Is it that stupid little instrument? Do I have to run all the way out here to play that? We need a sussy mode. Hold on. We need it. I have it somewhat ready. I just haven't. You'll see. You'll see. I don't know which emote to replace, though. Okay, fine. Trash is not like. I really. As much as I like the trash, it's not. It's more used as the token icon, really. Removing it from its slot and replacing it with something much better, you'll see. I wish I had a better quality image of this, but it'll do. There you go. I should have done that before stream. I put off making that emote for way too long. I've had the screenshot ready. This will definitely help me with the music puzzle, thank you. Hey, wait a minute. Do I need to play a different instrument again? Surely it's a repeat instrument. Since when I play the keyboard, when I play the piano it turns off, when I play the bass thingy it turns off. No. I don't remember. Hold on, let me check. Oh my god, I'm locked out of Streamlabs. Log back in. Just restart the bot if it is the correct command, 'cause sometimes the bot just does that. Sometimes the bot just kind of like that. Commands. Yeah, it is requests, and it is turned on, and it is for everyone. So I'm gonna guess, yeah. Turn that on. Just turn it on and off. There we go. Try again. Is it seriously gonna be something stupid, like go all the way back and look back like that? Oh my god, that's so long video. There's no retweet. Hold on, do you just I'm starting to think I've got it wrong, because there's other instruments around the place that's not in it. I feel like it might just be if I play on a different. Yeah, it's as soon as you play 3 or 4. So it's a code. I need to find. I feel like it's linked to something.
Hi, y'all. This looks
Well,
like
then
a,
stop
just a pine
submitting
tree,
loud
pine
music.
needles.
Have you considered?
I'm gonna show you how to make something we used to make when we was kids, and we used to call it Sprite. But pick these pine needles. I'm gonna show y'all. We're gonna put them in a jar with a little sugar, and we're gonna make us some Sprite. Hi, y'all. Got our pine needles on me. Show y'all how to make some Sprite. We're gonna wash these up a little bit. I like to wash them, kind of get some of the bugs out. And the dirt. You got dust around
But yeah, I feel like it's connected to this.
here. Alright. Alright.
Oh wait, I thought that was YT
finish this
saying
up. I like
that.
to pick the little
Sorry,
devils
Foey.
out of here. Brown looking ones, you know
That's
what
not
I'm
your
talking about.
fault. It's
them all out.
YT
It's always
submitting
good.
loud music.
And we're gonna get in here and we're gonna cut the ends of these off. See with the little things? You
I've
can make
tried
it
to
like
stop
that, but it makes
YT,
you a
but
little
he
bitter
won't
to me.
stop.
So we're gonna go ahead and cut these off. Some reason. And once I cut them, you always got a few back stuck back in here. You gotta kind of. Yeah, we used to make this all the time when I was a kid. Sneak stuff out the house and make it with. Basically, all you need is sugar and pine straw and a jar.
No, I'm
The
talking
jar
about
part, get back
streams in general, and not
My
like
grandma
just
canned
this
everything every day.
stream.
And you never threw a jar away. And if a jar was missing, she knew it. Alright, y'all, we about got them all out. 2 more hiding in there.
Banjo.
Alright, all we're gonna do now,
There is
like to cut 'em up.
probably
I'm gonna cut them in half, y'all.
instruments you encounter on the way. So banjo, it's that,
Come on, you can do
it's
it.
the violin or whatever, the one that looks kind of like a violin.
I don't even know how to do this. But shake them around, get them down. Sugar.
The keys.
I like to put 1, 2, 3, 4, and a little bit more. And next thing, all you do is put water in it. And watch this.
What the hell
Always built to the
is
top.
even going on the media share?
Every artistic person needs a sanctuary. Joey
I
Drew has his, and
like
I've
to
got
shake
mine.
it up, get that sugar
To
melted.
enter,
See the sugar is
you
all
need
on the
only
bottom
know
here.
my favorite
It's all
song.
melted. And what
The
happens
drum
when the sugar
thunders in
falls?
triumph.
The sugar,
The
if I
bass
turn it
fiddle
with the pine
sings
straw,
with
the
deep
pine straw will put off
articulation.
yeast and
The
make it
drum
firmer.
echoes out
And once it
once
does
more.
that, that's what makes it
The
like
piano
carbonate,
delicately
mason, carbonate.
calls.
It makes it taste like the
Sing my song,
Yeah,
and my
that's a little piggy
sanctuary
thing. You know
will
what I'm
open
trying to say.
to you.
So let me make up
So
2
I was
more
right.
of these.
I was right.
And,
It was
I'll
4
show y'all what else we gotta
instruments
do.
in a certain order.
Alright, y'all, we got them all made up.
It's played
Now all we
4
gotta do is hurry up and wait again.
Four
Seems like
hiddies,
everything
that's
I do, I got to hurry up. and
No,
wait.
we're not
We're gonna
playing
let this
Bad
sit here
Apple.
Probably about 3-4 days.
Genuinely, I
maybe
don't get
5,
the
I don't
obsession
know.
with that song.
Let 'em sit.
I-
And,
there's no, like,
I-
when there's a popular
let it sit
song,
for
I
5
can
days, 3-4 days,
genuinely
and we're
see
gonna come back and
why
fix
it's
something.
like
Alright, y'all,
popular
it's been about 4-5
and
days.
why
We've been waiting.
people
And,
like it.
looks
Bad
like
Apple.
stuff is ready,
It
y'all.
just sounds
Y'all look
bad
close,
to
you
me.
can see
I
little
genuinely
bubbles in
think it's just a bad song.
And
Bad
little
Apple.
bubbles
It
are
sure
falling.
is.
Them soda pop bubbles, that's what that is. Anyway, this is something we just, like I say, we made this for those kids and just something to do. We always was doing something silly. And, oh, y'all heard it. Shh. Listen, I'm gonna open this and listen. Heard that pop?
Bass.
That means it's ready.
Drum.
Okay, now we done got fancy now.
Yeah.
I got a little strainer. When we was kids, we didn't have no strainer. We just drank it straight from the jar. Okay, we're gonna dump some in here. So y'all see all the fizz on the top? See that? Oh, it smells so good. All right, y'all. Catch a few of the needles. All right. See all the fizz in there, y'all? Y'all see that?
Inky.
Yeah, I got
Inky Binky toilet.
Bring it back to child. Y'all, this is good. It's really good. Got a little beer.
Inky Binky's
Take a little
cousins.
beers and the pine straw.
Oh, this one's
Don't
still
touch
alive.
that. I guess it got a little hint of time, but it's just good. Don't need to try it. Try it. It's simple. Do it with your kids. Get the pine straw, cut the ends off, put it in a jar.
I'm gonna guess
spoonfuls
this
of
is,
sugar,
yeah,
and let
this
it
is
sit a couple
open
days.
now, so
Hey.
it's gonna be down here.
That's how we make our pop.
Oh no, there's no valve. Where did it go?
Look at you! Look at the sigmas
Must
you've
you
become! Look at how Elris you are! How skibbity toilet you are! You are woke among sussy soy jacks! I gave you cats in Ohio! Okay, little guy.
Classic. Dude, I don't actually need to know this. That fellow is rather dapper. Okay, so it's just copper string, I guess. Here, skipping this one. I don't want to listen to Bad Apple. I genuinely put Extra Tuna's music over Bad Apple. I'd rather listen to Extra Tuna than Bad Apple. In an unironic way.
Was that thing holding my valve?
At least Extra Tuna's music is funny.
I love the quiet. And that's hard to come by in these busy times. And yeah, sure, it may stink to high heaven down here, but it's just perfect for an old lyricist like me. Sammy's songs always got some bounce, but if I didn't get away once in a while, they'd never have any words to go with them. So I'll keep my mind to singing and my nose closed.
There's not usually lyrics to silent films, though. I don't... These guys were ahead of the time.
A few weeks ago,
I suppose that we did have a camera with sound in it. I just don't know what time
that
for
the
it.
last 2 years or so of no new major content has driven them quite insane, and that they've made a lot of absurd jokes because of it. And the type of joke they've come up with this time is to create hilarious edits of Toby Fox's tweets, a few of which we'll be looking at right now. We are working on Undertale 2. Holy shit. We are not in Delta. Wario chapter 4. New tweet dropped. Fucking 3 and 4 for you guys. You're too horny for real. We are working on Model 4. Wait a minute. This is just lost.
It's just I keep chasing him and every time it lowers. Does it lower the run away?
I can't reach it. I'm not doing this. I can't reach that high. Look what Tobias Volk just tweeted about chapter 4. I'm deleting Delta off the face of Earth. Sayonara, you people.
Ah, yeah. Okay, it was exactly what I thought it was. It just
we are dead.
You didn't have to unfuck the same level, I guess.
Sorry I had to do that. Nice hat though.
Yeah, I don't think that's a nice hat.
Guys, it's canon. Noelle is trans. This is canon.
Hear that,
too.
YT?
Susie is Arrow Ace.
Noelle is just like you.
And this next one is presumably canon as well. We are gay.
I thought it was
Spanton in chapter 4. Wait, hold on. He's actually going to appear in future chapters, so those leaks weren't just made up and they're real? By the way, while I was making this video, the new version of Gimmick Ulti is released, and Toby Fox made another tweet about the updates.
From like
Of course, this happened right now,
you know,
so clearly it's too soon for anyone to make a hilarious
you
sense,
know
guys.
what
Basically just develop an update
trans
in
girl
2
looks
hours.
like, huh?
We'll save the info for a later date.
You'd be
Honestly,
able to recognize
fuck you
it.
guys. I'm tired of your stupid fucking jokes and memes. No, Sans does not remember
Is she not
your
in the
genocide,
trans
and
girl Discord server with you and all the other trans
I
girls?
am cancelling Deltarune because of this shit. Wow, that's very harsh from Toby. I can't believe he would actually say this. This thing is not because this isn't a real tweet at all. I'm the knight, lol. There you go, that's your proof that
Well, it
Toby Fox
doesn't
is
work
the knight.
well on
You
me
can
because
finally
I'm
stop making
gender
those
fluid,
absurd
like,
and insane theories about who
sure,
really
yeah,
is the
I'm a
knight.
girl sometimes.
Well, as it turns
about
out,
it?
no post is safe, not even the fake ones. Yes, Sans does remember your genocide, and I am upwinging my thing until I got shit. We are
Alright,
working
I
on
went
it.
past where I needed to go. I was
By the way,
talking
a
about
couple
trans
of-
girls and it distracted me so much that I forgot
I'm
I need to
pissing on
put
the
them out.
moon. Is there a law reason for why Susie said this? We are working on writing the newsletter.
Okay, that should do it.
We will not be able to read that. Oh god. This is hurting my voice. If I see another one of these fucking memes, I will snow grave all of you. Eat snow. Wait, no.
Bendy was a little thing. It sounds exactly like that. Is that the song they use for that? Bendy was a little thing. It's time to leave. Oh look, there's gonna pop a monster out of that puddle. Oh no.
Rest your head. It's time for bed. I can see that I will have to pinch you.
There we go now, nice and tight. We wouldn't want our sheep roaming away now, would we? No, we wouldn't. I must admit, I am honored you came all the way down here to visit me. It almost makes what I'm about to do seem cruel. But the believers must honor their savior. I must have him notice me. Wait, you look familiar to me. That face. Not now. For our Lord is calling to us, my little sheep. The time of sacrifice is at hand. And then I will finally be freed from this prison. This inky, dark abyss I call a body. Shh. Quiet.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna cry.
Listen. I can hear him crawling above. Crawling.
I wasn't gonna comment on the outfit, but I was getting distracted.
The ritual must be completed.
When I say go, be ready to throw.
Soon he will hear me. He will set us free.
Me? Oh, let's try something else. Now watch and learn. Here's the deal.
Like
Slip and slide.
no kink shaming, but like
I
you
like
could
how this guy is having
keep
an
the outfit in
monologue
private.
to the
Dude.
#1 Delta Room remix.
Hear me, Bendy. Arise from the darkness. Arise and claim my offering. Free me, I beg you. I summon you, ink demon. Show your face and take this tender seed.
Tender? Chicken tenders? No, I need to get free so I can taste chicken tenders again. I have so many more chicken tenders to eat. I shouldn't have said that word. Was that the ink machine I just saw?
They've shaped every aspect of our lives. Today, of course, they're created digitally, but I celebrate here the stunning engineering that gave life to movies.
my
The technology
axe broke.
that tricked the mind into
That's how you can tell like something's about to happen when your axe breaks. Oh, it's very convenient that post like automatically.
The shutter that strategically blocks light, and the photo sensor that reads the sound, all of which operate in harmony.
Hello?
Why are we watching
Someone there?
things about cameras?
I know you're in here.
Is pulled off the supply
Come
room,
out and show yourself.
threaded in between the lamp and lens so the image can be projected, then run across the sound drum, and finally coiled onto the take-up reel. However, it isn't as simple as that sounds.
Boris?
To see why, here's what
No.
just move the film continuously
I don't think
past
Goofy's
the
gonna
projector's
bore
lens.
us. I
is a
think he'll
blur.
be very
You can
entertaining.
just make out the
Actually,
images. Here's what
He'll
really
entertain
happens
us.
shown in slow motion. A frame appears on the
I
screen.
ate chicken tenders today too. I ate the very good ones that I always talk about. I was gonna mention them at the start of the stream, but I restrained myself. Goodness, $4. What's inside it?
The shuttle has 3 teeth.
Got
which
carbon
engage
forgot,
the
but
holes
maybe
in
they know.
The shuttle moves
Let
back
me
to
open
the
it.
film, then moves up, then forward to engage
Let
the
me
film,
in. Let me
then moves
in.
down, pulling the film with
Oh,
it.
a bone.
The film is stationary most of the time and only moves when the shuttle is moving down. This is the intermittent motion of film necessary to avoid blurring the projected image. Here is slow motion footage of the shuttle moving up and down intermittently. From this angle, you clearly see the shuttle move forward and back to engage in distant In between the arms is an eccentric cam. This cam rotates with an axle. And
Oh my
moves
god,
the
can we
shuttle
skip
arms
this
up
video? I'm
and
not gonna
down.
watch the whole video about cameras. I'm also skipping the stupid Undertale music. Okay, maybe it's not. I'm sorry. It's not stupid, but it's stupid here. It's not the time or place. Who's that?
I'm not getting out of here that easy. Need to open the door, but the lever is missing. Boris probably has it. Hey, buddy, you seen that lever handle around? Or are you holding it hostage until I make you something to eat? I thought so. Let's see what we got.
I think we got bacon soup, I'm gonna be honest. I ate it myself. I wanted to pick it up to give it to Boris, but you go. Oh.
That should be enough.
No, you clearly ate it, dude. I heard the gulp noise. Can't believe this turned into cooking simulator.
Here you go.
There's no way that lever actually fit in that box, by the way.
Let's see what's out there. Don't wander off.
Oh, that's great. That's a great sign.
Looks like
I
it's
wonder
really
what that
dark up ahead.
mechanic's gonna be.
Let's find some light.
Useful. No, it's not the new. It's not the new homophobic detector.
Don't be scared, Boris. But keep the light near you so you don't get lost.
Like, it just does not tell you how much time has, like, presumably it's been some time since they seem like cows now, but like, they really just don't
Did you hear that?
tell you.
Yeah, me either.
That makes no sense, main character Henry, but like, it's been
Another
some
dead
time
end.
since the last
I don't see any other way through.
How long?
You got any ideas, Boris?
Brent, Among Us, you can use the new sussy mode. If you, I guess you have to reload the page to get access to it.
Are you a boy kisser? I bet you are. You dirty little boy kisser, you.
Sometimes I wake up in the dead of night, hearing their screams of suffering, and I can still feel the burning of ashes in the back of my throat. The war. There's
Wow. I don't remember any of this.
It's Carrot's plane from the FNAF movie. Yes, he was totally named Carrot, not Garrett. Save.
Back to the old grind.
No, I won't let me jump off the railing. Oh, maybe. No, they placed invisible walls. Going. Are these just two levels attached to each other? Yeah. I feel like that's dangerous. That feels like.
Why is there
two power
always something
outputs
blocking the
connected.
door? Gotta be a way through.
You're not meant to do that. I feel like you could totally just squeeze on through there. Is the request working? It doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like the link for one of them is complete. Also, if it's YouTube Shorts, you can't. You just can't.
Toby, you've been on video before. It's just been like 4 years. You gotta turn them on first. The jiggling was a little scary, but yeah.
Hey guys.
No,
Actually, I
can
think the
flip
last time you were on the vlog, I followed you to the bathroom.
I don't be seeing what the big deal is. So what if I went and painted some of those Bendy dolls with a crooked smile?
That's Jacksepticeye.
To be flying off the handle at me. And if he really wants to be so helpful, he could be telling me what I'm to be doing with this warehouse I got full of that angel whatchamacallit. And a scrap of that mess he said.
Why is he working at all the indie horror places? What is Jacksepticeye?
Match system for sound mixing.
What is Jacksepticeye doing in both Poppy Playtime and Bendy and English? Maybe Jacksepticeye is the ultimate villain. He's causing all of this. I bet. I bet you. He's actually a Freddy Fazbear employee, intentionally sabotaging all these other places, so that Freddy Fazbear's reputation isn't the only one that's completely wasted. You see, Freddy Fazbear's, they may have a bad reputation, but they keep rebuilding. Like, it's never such a big accident that they can't open another location. Sean is out here making sure the other places stay closed, so they stay in business. That's the real secret of the Mimic. It's Jacksepticeye. Also, what was I meant to do after I flipped that lever? Cause like it's powered now, but it's not the. Oh wait, there's a plushie. That's why.
And is designed for demanding.
Yeah, I know
sound
the video was
applications,
paused.
such
I
as
was
front
talking
of
about
house,
Jacksepticeye.
monitor
That's
mixing,
why.
live recording and multi-function installed venue sound.
Oh, and there's another one there.
Modular iLive, fixed format iLive T, and R series allow distributed control and audio over Cat5 cable. They are uniquely
Guessing
flexible
there's
with the
more
choice
over
of
here,
components,
yeah.
option modules, fully configurable bus architecture, and a comprehensive user interface easy to configure. The flagship iLive series offers a fully modular construction that features and is available with a touring grade flight base. The T and R series offers an affordable fixed format solution for a more budget conscious application, while retaining exactly the same audio quality and I/O capability. All feature separate mix rack and control surface. The hardware, firmware,
There's gonna be a jump scare when I walk up to the window.
between the
Watch.
systems, meaning save files can be loaded onto any system combination using a USB key.
There's definitely gonna be
Mix rack is the
something
heart of the
behind this
system,
window.
with 64 channels to 32 bus
Apparently
DSP
not when I
processing,
walk up to
and
it.
network
I guess it's
interfacing
just
in a 19
a matter
inch
of
frame.
waiting.
It is plenty of detail.
Yep.
Processing is
Hey, it's that Campbell girl, I think. I told you. I told you,
Several
Camp.
versions of Mixrack are available, including modular, fixed format, and a compact version without I/O for digital split systems.
Freaky.
The Surface is a controller that allows remote control over Mixrack and other components in the system.
I don't think so.
I/O built in for local audio signals.
I'm queer. That's automatic hell.
The purpose-designed user interface gives you instant access to all of your live mixing functions. With plenty of
But yeah, I
features,
told you,
single
anyone with
access
Campbell
and
as the
style
last
channel
name,
processing
bad
control,
things happen.
as well as an intuitive touchscreen. This is easy to operate and requires a short learning curve.
I don't know, calling me a
iLive
fly
provides
in
no
her
fewer than
endless
7
web
different
like
versions of
that
Surface, giving you the
sounded
choice
kind of
and a
creepy.
price to match your application. The Surface is just one of the many control possibilities, including network or wireless laptops, touch tablets running iLive editor software, PL series remote controllers, iPhone and iPad applications, MIDI and type logos, you can even use the Surface to run the show just
We all want everything, without even having to lift a finger.
for touring reliability without standard audio performance. iLive marries a new generation of digital mixing, the speed of operation, feel and sound quality of the best in
Why, with enough belief, you can even cheat death itself.
No, 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 don't.
It's a beautiful and positively silly thought.
Wait, is this a game where a guy named Henry learns that his old coworker turned evil and did a ton of evil things? Oh my god, it's Jacksepticeye again. That's from Public Player. Where a guy named Henry goes back to his old workplace to meet with his old partner and learns about his partner actually being really evil because he was seeking a way to achieve immortality and reanimation. Holy shit, it's five motherfuckers. Oh hey, Smash.
Ain't no person that's 50 feet long with 1,000 legs.
Marcus, you're losing me. Maybe you just
That's
saw
not Marcus. Does this guy not know Jacksepticeye? Is he stupid?
People, alright? I happen to bloody notion what it was, but I wasn't human.
Who have you told about this? Besides me, obviously.
Just you, sir. Obviously.
Okay. I'll have security skim the cameras and take a look.
What? There's a massive bloody monster! Skimming ain't gonna get rid of it!
You're out of line, Marcus. We make toys, not monsters. Now come on, get out of my sight. Actually,
Look,
grab
it's
me a
Inky
coffee.
Pinky.
Boris,
Actually,
you
never
scared me
mind.
to
Get out of my
death.
sight.
Don't suppose you found anything we can use to protect ourselves with. This will do.
Yes, battle pipe. That means we're about to fight inky beasts, I bet you. They're gonna stop popping. Yep. See? Beast pop. Oh my god, I'm sorry, boys. You kind of walked into that. Nothing back here? You're gonna give me some back corner, and not little collectible or anything back there? Alright. Sure.
Looks like to open this, we need to throw 2 levers at once. You get this one. I'll find the other.
Alright, let's go over this again. If the pressure goes over 45, I screw the safety bolt and cut it, right?
No, for the last time you do that, you blow every pipe in this place. If it reaches 45, you unhook the safety switch.
You sure? You know, this sounds harder than comparing earwax to beeswax.
Look, it's not that difficult. Just keep an eye on the gauge.
Look, pal, if you think I'm doing my job and yours, I'm out of here.
Wally keeps saying that, but like, I keep finding him in more tapes. Holly, why didn't you just, like, quit? Oh, there's the ink machine again. Ink machine spotted. Keeps going deeper, just like us. I don't know why we're going deeper when we can get out of here, but... Feel familiar? That feels like lore, but I don't get. So I'm not gonna touch that anymore. Anyway, safety switch. Turn it off if the pressure goes higher than 45. That feels important. Oh, I'm supposed to run from that. Oh, do I fight it? Oh, I do. It's just when I tried to hit it first while it was, you know, slowly crawling out at me, it didn't work. These are a lot of like exposed ears. Actually, wait, no, they're not meant to be exposed. I'm sorry. There's clearly a Kraken. I was about to say like the safety here is not great, but then I realized like, yeah, no, this wall is not meant to be open. They get a pass. You know, they accept the fact that they do have a giant ink machine, which makes like no sense. They're still kind of mad about that, but I guess if it was to achieve immortality, it makes a little more sense why they don't make sense. If something doesn't make sense in achieving a certain goal, it's probably because they were trying to achieve a different goal than the original one. I don't need to hit that. The elevator is already here.
You're so interesting. So different.
Yeah, that's because I'm autistic.
I have to say, I'm an instant fan.
Oh, thank you. Could you subscribe to my Twitch channel then? It plays a funny noise. Or maybe gift a few subs if you got extra.
Level 9. Just follow the screams.
What, the movies? The like horror movies? I haven't seen those. I hear they're good though. Well, some of them are. I hear some of them are good. I don't know how many scream movies there are, but I know there's more than one. So.
Step out of your cage.
Okay, that one was definitely freaky.
World out here.
Always on time. Chad. Thomas Corner is Chad. I'm just like him for real for you. I will take the stairs if there's an option to take the stairs. Usually.
If it's like I gotta go up 100 floors, then I like taking the stairs. Get that leg work, you know? Like, I'm not scared of elevators. I just kind of like the stairs more. That's like awkwardly just kind of standing there with strangers. More going upstairs.
Look around. It took so many of them to make me so beautiful. Anything less than perfect was left behind. I had to do it. She made me.
You tried giving yourself like plastic surgery? That explains why you look so ugly. Plastic surgery almost never works out, dude. You should have gone natural.
Me having lunch with Joey Drew. Apparently times are tougher than I thought. For a moment there, I thought I'd be stuck with the check. But I gotta say, he wasn't at all what I expected. Quite the charmer. He even called me Alice. I liked it.
Sometimes, were you talking about him saying the elevators went to hell and back? Hey, look, it's like that. It's like that picture of Mangle in for FNAF World when Scott released that image after everyone criticized it. Oh, hey. I'm in support of this. Is that your current twink?
Now we come to the question. Do I kill you? Do I tear you apart to my heart's delight? The choices of the
If that's what you do to your partners, I'm not interested.
How's a girl to choose?
But I'll watch, gladly. That guy chased... One of those guys chased me around earlier with a metal pipe, so go on and I'll enjoy it, honestly. I'll enjoy watching the torture.
Living in the dark puddles? It's a buzzing, screaming well of voices.
Then don't, I guess.
Swimming like fish in a bowl. The first time I was born from its inky womb, I was a wiggling, pulsing, shapeless slug. The second time, well, it made me an angel. I will not let the demon touch me
Did you
again.
have to describe it in such vivid detail with, you know, those terms? Like, you could have said not use the terms like womb and stuff.
I'll even let you
Stop being so
ascend and
freaky.
leave this
That's what I'm trying to
place.
say.
If you will do a few eensy, weensy little favors for me first. Return to the lift, my little errand boy. We have work to do.
Don't talk to me like that, please. I'm not... Come on, I wanted to see him be killed. But don't call me your errand boy. Like, I have no choice, because obviously I need to escape, but... Could you just, like, use my name?
My machines are hungry. Gather me some spare parts.
Feed me a stray cat! They want the stray cat. The machines, they're hungry.
There are so few rules to our world now. So little truths. But there is one rule we all know and respect down here. Beware the ink demon. Stay out in the open for too long and he will find you. For if you see him, you'd better hide. If you don't, well, I enjoyed our date. Now, let us begin our work.
Ink demon. I'll keep it in mind. God, my leg itches. I don't know why that sound they make when they die. It's really funny to me. Oh my god, ghost. Oh wait, I thought those were drawers going in and out. Stairs. Can I just go up the stairs? Can I walk up the stairs all the way to the top? Well, it certainly allows me to go that far to where it's a different level. Good to know. I probably shouldn't. I probably should stay on the level that it told me to go to. I will not fix the angel creature. You can't fix someone with Campbell as the last name. Okay, they will break. That's the rules. They will be killed or something else bad will happen to them. At least in my experience. Every time there's a Campbell in a game, it doesn't go well for them. At least in indie games. I don't recall any Campbells in like mainstream games, but you know, because there's a lot more names in those games usually. You know, also I feel like they don't include last names in like mainstream games as much. What was I looking for here again? Level K. Why did it? I need to go to level K. Damn it. I went to the wrong level. I went to level P, I think. I went to level Piss. To be fair, I looked at the elevator button thing and it just highlighted P, so I just assumed, oh, it's gonna highlight the level that I actually that I need to go to. That's my fault.
Have you met him? The ink demon. They say he hears everything. Every creak of the floor. Every rustle of paper. I wouldn't run so fast if I were you. You never know what will draw him in.
So what, I just need to look for gears. This feels like a bit too much backtracking. Well, I'll check just in case. There's a lot of holes in the walls, which I think is a little strange. Alright, would you look at that? Look at you. Okay, I feel like I might have backtracked a little too far, because there's clearly gears here, and it's not letting me pick them up. The Angel, the Demon. Did I miss that one? No, I didn't.
This one's empty. One down.
I was wondering when we were gonna get into place with so many of them around.
Nothing in here.
Nothing there. I feel like there's gonna be some negative consequence to just taking gears out of these boxes. Where did you come from?
Ah, that should be plenty. Return them to me. And try not to die on the way back.
quite cute. Not quite cute, just wet. Hey, actually, you inking? Yeah, I'm inking. Okay, that should let me jump. Surely. What are you inking about? Something about demons and angels and this guy who just
Danny said that down. He was always a good liar. Still, he was once a very handsome man.
I don't understand why I'm still going deeper and deeper and like downwards instead of upwards. So I feel like upwards would bring me closer to the exit. Where do you want the gears? There?
Have you seen them? The swollen ones. They're just stuffed full of extra thick ink. It makes me sick.
Don't
And yet, it's the perfect thing for keeping myself together. If you're gonna catch them, you'll have to learn to move quietly. Come back to my door. I have something that you'll need.
Why do they call it extra thick ink? This is just like that game. That other game. Changed. With the black gold. I've said it twice this stream already. I have said, like, you'd need to pay me to play. You'd need to gift me the game. Because I'm not buying it myself. I'm not having that be something I do. And then you'd need to pay me even more to actually play it on stream. And I'd have to set it as a mature stream and everything. I'd only do it for an April Fool's stream. You'd have to wait till April. But yeah, I'm basically telling you not. I won't do it. Don't make me do it. The only way you could do it is by guilt tripping me with money, and don't do that, please. Not if I set it to a mature stream, because obviously the game has mature-ish content. I think it's mature enough to count, so. Fair enough. No, I need to go to 11. I've been given like worst freaking weapon ever. Skibidi toilet camera head. See, I would argue that's worse than the changed version. It plays a funny noise if you gift bits, though.
Sickening. Oh, makes my skin crawl. But task is done. Bring me back my equipment, please. Once upon a time, there was an angel, and she was beautiful and loved by all. She was perfect, no matter what Joey says.
I better get overtime for this.
I'll make this simple. Look for valve pads. Turn the little wheels. Then bring me their power cores. Please don't make me regret sparing you. I can always change my mind.
Now we go to level P. P for piss. Erica, why don't you do it? Well, I was gonna ask you. What's your friend code? Just send it in the public Twitch chat. What's that? Friend, you can just do it on Discord and DMs. No, I should find it. Send it to public chat. But why not just get a Steam gift card like you said? Oh my god, what? How many of them were there? Oh, I need to actually walk forward. Oh my god. So bright.
Quite the efficient little errand boy, aren't you?
Stop calling me that! Wolf guy from Chains. Have you seen Alice's face? I feel like Alice would torture me too.
Time people knew my name. It's Alice Angel, they'd say. Feels like so long ago. But those days can come back. Dreams come true, Susie.
Thank you.
Dreams come true.
Back to the old grind.
They gave me a plunger to defeat the Skibidi toilet. I didn't even think about that. I just realized.
You see those grinning demons? Let's remove them, shall we? I've got just the tool to make this even more enjoyable.
Yes! Axe. Destroy all Bendy cutouts. Beware of the ink demon. Look, I say it's your fault for submitting the video of the guy going, look how skippy, oh, I made you skippy. Gosh, in Ohio. I will look into if it's actually allowed on Twitch. Because I'm not doing it if it's not, obviously. I don't want it to get just insta-banned. And I'm not doing it for free. So there's your conditions. So your revenge for quote-unquote trying to make you a furry and not succeeding is making me play a furry game. Yeah, sure. You just want to see me play a furry game because you're furry now. Admit it. Oh, don't be so direct about it. Why did you have to say it like that? We can't just drop the H word like that around here. Well, then I've missed one earlier. I was not dude, I was not having. Do you think I was having fun explaining the changed law to you? You were asking questions, Whitey, and I was searching up the answers. I mean, you weren't really asking questions, more like just a question. You
Now
what
that
even is
was
the law?
fun.
Like, is it
I forgot to mention, he hates it when I do that. I would hide if I were you.
remember where the nearest freaking locker is. They don't place them at the most convenient spots. It's changed where he was. What am I meant to do about that? There's not a locker here, there's not a locker there. They want me to hide, but where? There's no lockers in this section. This little section right here. It's lockerless. There's nothing here this time. There's a locker here. There's two lockers in here, but the first time he was in here, so like, oh, what, a bot? Oh yeah. Why did they put the 9 next to the 11 actually? I just noticed that. Was that intentional? If you give exactly 61 bits, the expected soundbite plays. That's all I'll say. And there's a new soundbite for gifting any other amount of bits, but I won't spoil that in case someone does ever gift bits. That'll be how you'll have to find out.
Unchecked. Trying to drag me back to the darkness! Don't continue, our angel! Curse and black eyes one! Smash them into puddles! Kill them!
No, that's not the... That's just the follower noise.
So quiet, like a welcoming grave.
I can't.
I
That's
like the
Twitch
silence.
being like that.
Don't you? Oh, I hate leaving work unfinished. Fortunately, I have you to pick up the pieces. But you'll have to go even deeper. Down, down, down into the abyss. Take the lift down. Say hello to an old friend. Sending you a little present. A little firepower. Take
Not
good
that
care
far
of
away,
it.
YT.
It belonged to someone very special.
Ooh.
I forgot. It's a little hard to get a hold of. Oh well. Better luck next time.
Will we say hi to Inky Binky?
Projectionist.
What?
Skulking in the darkness. You be sure to stay out of his light. If you don't want trouble, just bring me back the pieces I need.
A heart. What, how do you expect me to get a heart? Can I just give you mine? Can I just rip out my heart? Actually, no, I need that to live. Can I take Boris's heart?
What did the dad say to his corn? I'm a tree. Weird. So we even have 3 more words for vocabulary now. S, C, and A. They are suck. You're getting all the bad jokes in one lesson. So if I were to draw 2 lines, A, B, C, but there's no C, it's gamma. Okay? This 2 and this 2, the answer would be E, 5. Very good. What angle is an angle? Now, what angle is angular?
I've been hanging on to this reel of 8mm motion picture film for 46 years. But a couple of weeks ago, I also got a box full of even older regular 8mm and super 8mm reels from my parents. A lot of it was shot by my father and my grandmother in the 1960s. So I decided it was time to do something with all of it. There are a few reasons that the time was right. Big family reunion is coming up in a couple of months, and I want to share some of this old footage with my cousins and aunts and uncles. Plus, I'm curious to see some of the things my dad shot from before I was born, and me as a little kid, of course. But mostly, it's because I wanted to see what is on this particular... If you said skateboarding, you're right. This is me at age 15.
Because that's the only permissions I gave my
We
food.
had many family movie nights when I was a kid. Of course, when I visited my grandparents, these were often part of the nightly entertainment. Now, this movie projector is broken now, so having these memories digitized has become a huge goal. I did a bit of research on film scanning service companies, but I have about 4,000 feet of film and realized it would be costly. I also didn't want to let this film out of my sight. I couldn't risk it becoming damaged or lost. Plus, I'm hands-on DIY type. You know that, right? Enter the Kodak Reels 8mm and Super 8 movie film scanner. I don't even remember how I came across it. Now, this is a consumer-grade film scanner. It's basically fully automatic, but super easy to operate. I just followed the instructions in the owner's manual. Of course you did, Marlene. Here are some of the controls of the scanner. It's very easy to use.
Oh, this video is so long.
You can adjust the frame, exposure, sharpness, tint, and I just added 1 point in the sharpness, but I left the exposure and everything else at the defaults for these tests that I did. And when you're ready, you load the film in, and that's actually the trickiest part. When you're done scanning, you can upload via USB, and there's a cord you can plug into the back of the machine, or you can use an SD card and super simple. Now there are issues with white balance, and I noticed that the color went around in the same scene. But honestly, how many times do I focus on text to take this step? Keep in mind, the area of each movie frame is smaller than most digital camera sensors, and probably your cell phone too. So when you scan it and enlarge it, it's soft. And that just adds to the charm. So you take this tiny little film and you scan it, and you actually get a file dimension of 1728 by 1296 pixels. So that's the frame size. So not as big as 4K, but bigger than 1080p. Now, of course, your original is
How am I meant to?
Something that I really like about it.
Actually, why did you take the mod from the feed?
And when I edited these films, so I scanned them and sort of
Oh. I was just cleaning up rolls, and I thought, like, probably isn't here that much, so might just benefit more from VIP. I don't remember what VIP does, actually. I think it does something different from mods.
You can see here that once you get your MP4 video, the frame rate of that video is
don't get.
frames per second. Now, typically,
You get the funny diamond, at least.
16 and 18
Oh, it kept the heart
frames per second.
circulated.
And
Is there
when you
any?
edit
Does
film, you usually edit
so?
it
What's
at
the incentive to
24
not
frames
get
per
caught
second,
if it just
30 or 60.
saves
So
the
we have to
progress
come to
I've
a
made anyway?
compromise, and my compromise is editing at 24 frames per second. This doesn't change the look of the film too much. I mean, it might look choppy anyway because your original was captured at a slower frame rate. It was captured at 16 or 18 frames per second. So if you see a little bit of that choppiness, that's why. Now, I'm not going to worry too much about this. I'm not making Hollywood movies here. I'm just scanning family memories, and everyone's just happy to get an image at all, and not too worried about
I mod
frame
the
rate
people
right now.
who see the
So you're
most.
probably
I
wondering
give
how long does it
VIP
take to scan
to
film? Well,
the
a 3-minute
VIPs,
film, which is the
the
standard
very important
50-foot
people
roll
that are
of,
not
8mm
mods, because I
I was
can't
using,
give someone VIP.
So yeah, it's a time-consuming
You can actually have less VIPs than you can.
Have a deadline. You might want to get started as soon as possible. Now you can leave the scanner unattended for short periods of time, but I would stay kind of close. Because what can happen is sometimes the old films, if there's any splices in it, they can separate and then it just kind of sits there and spins around. Another thing that can happen is the film won't wind up properly on the take-up reel. Now that never happened to me, but what did happen is I did get these little jams. The good thing is when it jams, it kind of just stops, but it will not ruin your film.
I know
it
you
will
like
not tear
fishy,
the
but check your
sprockets
DMs.
out of the sides of your film, which is really good. So if you do walk away and stuff
Why
happens,
I removed from mod
when you come back,
because
you know, nothing
why
will
I
be
didn't
broken.
give mods.
However, I would tend to stick around the house. I mean, sure, go
I
off and
don't
make yourself
remember
a
the
coffee
exact
or
reason.
lunch, and you know, maybe listen to some podcasts or watch YouTube videos while all this scanning is going on. And of course, you have to
I don't
build in
even
a
know
little
what
bit of
SC
time for
is.
rewinding. And I found that with the rewinding, that's when the
YT.
film did not wind properly on the take-up reel. So I found the most problems.
I don't
with the
want to watch
rewinding,
that
so you
piston.
definitely do not want to leave the room when you're doing that. Now, I bought this film digitized directly from the Kodak website. I'll drop the link below. It was actually cheaper for me in Canada to buy from there instead of Amazon.
How many do
And
I
even
need
though
to
it came from New
use?
Jersey, the shipping only
Get
cost
$5.
$6, and there was no customs or duty to pay when the courier arrived at the door. I love this scanner, and this is the most fun I've had in ages, and I have to say, this is the most fun video for YouTube that I've made in forever. If you think this video was a lot of fun, give it a thumbs up. Now, I'm sure there are better options out there for 8mm film scanning. You can get it done professionally, or you can get higher end scanners. But this is good enough for my current purposes. I'll let the next generation figure something else out.
Oh yeah, I remember you were just muting each other, and I was like, dude, no, stop. And then you didn't stop, so I took you off mod. It was nothing to do with being freaky. YT was just muting fistics a lot. Yeah, I remember. I think it was the Alien Isolation streams that happened. Not muted, but... I'm down. Yeah. Calm down, chat. Change topics immediately. I said change topics.
This is the Great Chat Civil War.
If you want my opinion, Fistics, I'm on YT's side here. Heart emojis don't mean anything. Not getting defensive, that's just being like reasonable. How? Where even is he? Really, there's gotta be like a heart on it or something I messed up here. 'Cause usually they'll do like a little, give you like a little example at the start, so you know what you're looking for. No? No, it's because you haven't actually approved. I don't think you've approved. Hold on. There you go. Should start up now. What is this? so I can actually see it. I know it's barely audible, but it's kind of the point. I need to be able to hear this section. It's not a challenge run, unlike the FNAF 4 one. I already got a half from there. Trying to think of where I have not selected one yet. But this leads back here. What? I have no idea. What was this last time?
As a trans person with a special interest in media representation, few things are more amusing to me than the accidentally trans character. Now, this is exactly what it sounds like. Sometimes, a character has certain physical traits that make them accidentally transgender, even though that was definitely not intended by the writers. This is typically something you see in animal characters. The most popular example that comes to mind is the barnyard cow, who inexplicably has the body of a female cow while being written as a male. This sort of thing comes from oversights on the part of the designers. Cows are known for their udders, so they just slapped those onto the barnyard cow without thinking about the implications of that. Calling Otis, his name is Otis apparently, a canonically trans character isn't entirely accurate, as that wasn't the intention. But it's also not technically wrong. This is a boy cow with a female body. He's trans, just, you know, accidentally.
I remember when I used to sit out here with your sister. I don't have a sister. Oh, yeah.
The most interesting example of this to me is one that's not spoken about nearly as much, but it's actually a character from a Disney movie. In The Lion King 2, Simba's Pride, there's a character named Nuka. He's the older brother of the more popular character Kovu, and he's always been my personal favorite Lion King character. And, well, we've got another one here. Nuka, interestingly, does not look like an adult male lion. He's a teenager at the start of the film, but even once Kovu is an adult, meaning Nuka would definitely be grown, he doesn't have the features of an adult male lion. The most notable thing is his mane, being this short and scraggly thing rather than a full mane like we see on the other male lions. But his body structure is also more in line with that of a female lion. Now, this is clearly just another oversight on the part of the designers who most likely didn't think through this aspect and instead just designed him like this to add more contrast between him and the other male lions in the film. But there is a potential biological explanation if we wanted to try and justify this design choice with science. There is a phenomenon in the wild where sometimes female lions will grow manes and act more like male lions. These maned lionesses are a bit more accurate to Nuka's design, so that could be a scientific explanation. But at the end of the day, Nuka seems to be another classic case of the accidentally trans character. Rodney Copperbottom, what a name, from the 2005 film Robots is an interesting case because his situation is a lot more explicit, but it's played for laughs, and it's clear that the writers didn't really think through on the implications.
What? What's that extra piece?
Oh no, they always put in an extra. We did want a boy, right? This won't hurt a bit, son.
As you can see, the joke is that his parents forgot to give him a elephant trunk, we'll just say, and the father nails it on after birth. This is clearly just meant to be a lowbrow penis joke, but it's actually eerily similar to the lived experience of many intersex people. For those unaware, someone is intersex when they are born with both male and female sex characteristics. This can present itself in a number of different ways, but when it affects the appearance of genitalia, parents will often opt for surgical intervention to more or less choose the sex of the baby. This is, of course, very invasive and unethical, and it's something that many intersex people are trying to fight against, rightfully so. Here, though, we give a clear demonstration of that, with the dad adjusting his son's genitalia after birth to fit what he and his wife want. It's not surprising that this is played for laughs, considering that the movie has a transphobia problem already, but I do find it interesting to know.
Please, sir, I'm on board.
Of course, this means that the thumbnail would mislead you, as this would make Rodney intersex rather than transgender, but this was the alternative thumbnail, and I don't think it would have hit the same. Besides, clearly it worked, considering you're still here, and some cost fallacy states you're likely to see this through to the end now, so let's keep on trucking. While animals are the more obvious examples when it comes to accidentally trans characters in media,
Where's
there
this
is
last
one more
part?
common
Am I
place
supposed to
you'll
kill
find
the
this.
guy?
Twins. More specifically, identical twins of opposite genders. Because, well, that's not how that works. Identical twins are identical, they won't be the opposite sex. So if you have two identical twins of opposite genders, this implies that one of them transitions at one point. Of course, this is also something that just can actually happen. David and Isabella Bennett from the band Steam Powered Giraffe are identical twins, and Isabella is a openly trans woman. And for a fictional example, we also have Tyler and Allison from the game Tell Me Why, with Tyler being canonically transgender. However, in most cases, this is clearly just an oversight on the part of the designers who wanted to have twins that still have distinctly different silhouettes. Of course, the simplest way to do that is just to gender bend the character, but then it raises the question of which one would have had to have transitioned for this to make logical sense. There is something fascinating about accidental representation, and as messy as it is, it always gets a good chuckle out of me. Except for Robots, that one's just kind of uncomfortable. What's your favorite example of accidental representation in a piece of media, trans or otherwise? Let me know in the comments below. If you liked this video, consider liking the video and subscribing to the channel so you can be notified when I post another essay. Stay safe, stay hydrated, and have a lovely
I have to. I can't believe I have to Google this. Bendy and machine. Oh god, it's like the first result. So yeah. There's one near the. There's supposedly one near the elevator. Like I said, there might be. Oh my god, what?
Tell me, were they still writhing in your hands? Bring them to me, now. I don't like to wait.
I'm glad Scott Kaufman canonically burned the meaty in that one time. The meatly canonically burned him alive to death.
It seems we've reached the end of my to-do list, my little errand boy.
Stop calling me that!
I hope you enjoyed our time together. I'll always treasure it. Return to the lift. It's time to go home.
Yay!
Have you ever wondered what heaven is like?
No, not
I
really.
like to dream that it's quite beautiful. A soft valley of green grass, blanketed by a warm sun. I don't think I'll ever get to see it. Are you ready to ascend, my little errand boy? The heavens are waiting.
Why does this like make bullet holes? I feel like we've been falling for a lot longer than we went up, and a lot faster. That would make no sense. If only there was an elevator safety video with Germa to tell me how to act in such a crash. Why is he doing that? Why is he rubbing that like that?
So hang on a second, I just happen to have a 38-inch griddle right here, and this is going to come in handy because we have a lot of things to fry up, and this makes me feel like a real fry cook. So I'm going to melt some butter and place our
All right, Joey. I'm here. Let's see if we can find what you wanted me to see.
Specifically with light axle grease, referring to not too much butter. We're going to set those aside because now it's time to deal with one of the most important parts of an animal-style burger, and that is caramelized onions. We need a whole lot of onions, 8 in total, sliced thinly and placed on our gigantic griddle, or if you don't have one of these, a large fry pan with a little bit of oil over medium-low heat. And we're going to cook these for
I feel like it's gonna
hour.
be
I know that
the
seems like a long time,
one
but that's the amount of time
black.
we need to truly break down the sugars and create a soft, jammy mixture. Add a little spritz of water if they start to dry out too much, and just be patient, please. Your patience will be rewarded with a generous supply. It's deep and rich in both color and complexity of flavor. Give them a little shot and flavor. Take them off the grill and set them aside because we're going to make an American-style spread, which is an equal mixture of ketchup and mayo with a sprinkle of garlic powder, onion powder, a conservative pinch of kosher salt, and an even more conservative sprinkle of paprika, along with a few tablespoons of pickle juice. Once that's all nice and homogeneous, it's time to start preparing to make smash burgers.
Definitely something missing here.
2-ounce ball of meat. Nailed it first try because I'm a pro like that. And then we're just going to sort of imitate the size and shape of that initial meatball until we have 24 identical, slightly larger than golf ball sized meatballs, which we are going to throw down on a super hot griddle, if you can't tell by all the smoke, and using a large flat spatula, smash them down. They're going to cook for no more than 30 to 45 seconds before developing a beautiful brown crust, which we're immediately going to hide under a layer of American pasteurized cheese product. Then as soon as that gets nice and melty, it's time to head over to Station 3, the assembly station, where into a custom-made aluminum foil trough we are going to stack high 4 patties atop 2 slices of toast, followed by tomato, onion, shredded iceberg lettuce, and then top the opposing piece of Texas toast with a healthy spread of spread and some of our delicious jammy caramelized onions. Then, according to the recipe, we stack 2 slices of Texas toast atop that mess and then start all over again 6 times all told.
Inky
So
Pinky
I'm
will
doing 8
let you
patties at a
free.
time, rolling them up and gently placing them into my giant burger trough, rinsing and repeating
Am I
until
Inky
it's 6
Pinky?
layers of
Are they
4
gonna
by
turn
4
me into
burgers
Inky Pinky?
stacked on top of one another. This is very hard to keep upright. I don't
I've
know how
never
you did
played
it.
like
Hats off to you.
I
Eventually I managed to get the
did
whole
not
thing
like
into a sort of
engage
burger, on which I am
with
happy to say that I did not forget to
Bendy
stack
and the Ink
a healthy
Machine
sprinkling of pickles
after
on.
like the
What? Is that a
Alice,
sentence? I'm not entirely sure. I'm
the
tired
angel
because I've been making
reveal.
this monstrosity
So I
for the
don't know
past
the plot
6
of this
hours or so.
game
After some
at
fruitless
all,
attempts
but
to
I'm
try
gonna
and get
guess
this thing to sort of line up
they
a little
want to
better,
turn
we
me
decided
into
to say,
Inky
"Fuck it,"
Pinky.
divide it into 6 equal
Inky
burgers
Pinky
and dig
Bendy.
in. Now, while this was not the most
And
structurally
that's the
sound
plot.
sandwich
That's
I've
what
ever
where
swallowed,
this
it was a
story is
really
going. They
acceptable
want to turn
patty
Henry
melt, but
into
its
Inky
structure
Pinky
leaves it
Bendy.
inherently flawed. I think we can do better. So why don't we refer
So
to
that's how it
Bubble
works.
Bass's lesser-known second order as a guideline for a much more reasonable quadruple patty melt.
I will have a quad patty with a sprinkling of Himalayan salt. Have you any aged
Was
haluda?
Bendy
Fussy
moving?
cheese name pronunciation aside, this has the makings of possibly a very good patty melt. So let's fry them up, stack them high, top it with the requisite
I mean,
thinly
Inky
sliced
Pinky.
tomato, shredded iceberg lettuce, thinly sliced onions, and of course, do not forget the pickles this time. Even though he didn't specify them, I'm going to keep the spread and caramelized onions because I think they're going to be really, really good, and why not? And mercifully, this results in a sandwich that can christen in the new kitchen with its first cross-section. Not half bad. A whole bunch of melty cheese and crispy, juicy beef, some flavorful toppings, and some unorthodox, but I would say on-point cheese and spice choices on the part of Bubble Bass. As you can see, the sandwich is not structurally sound, but it is tasty. All in all, this patty melt was a great way to ring in the new kitchen, with or without pickles.
I feel like there's something missing here. Oh hey, wait, the ink people.
This episode is sponsored by the Home Depot. The Home Depot has all of the top quality products and ideas to help you upgrade your outdoor space.
Why
For
are
me,
we
that's a new
watching
Traeger
cooking
smoker, so I can have a
videos?
sweet cooking space in the backyard, and I can cook the subject of today's episode, homemade bacon. It smells good. Get started on your outdoor project with the Home Depot and check out the
We're
link
not
in the video
sponsored
description.
by
Now let's
Home
get down to
Depot.
basics.
Shut up.
Alright, so you can make bacon out of all kinds of different things, but the stuff that you're probably most familiar with is made from pork belly. Its ultra-high fat content makes it an ideal candidate for surviving the trauma of curing, smoking, and frying. Now, you can do a big old piece of belly like this, but cutting it into 3 pieces is not only going to let us cure it 3 different ways, it's also going to cure faster. Check out the curing calculator over at AmazingRibs.com, which can calculate the exact
Where's the last
concentration
book?
of curing salt that you'll need, as well as brine time, based on factors like your pork's weight,
height, and girth. So as you can see, I'm meticulously weighing out and measuring all my pieces so I can safely and effectively cure them. Once you've done all your maths, we're going to place our pork in some leak-proof zip-top bags, use a very precise scale to measure out our pink curing salt, also known as Prague powder number 1, which contains sodium nitrite, something toxic to humans in large quantities, but perfectly safe when precisely measured and added to a brine. Speaking of which, as I mentioned, we're curing this bacon 3 ways. All my pieces weigh about 2 pounds and are about 1.5 inches thick at their thickest point. So in the small bowl, I'm combining 1/2 cup of distilled water, 4 tablespoons of brown sugar, 1 tablespoon of kosher salt, and 2.1 grams of Prague powder number 1. Once again, consult the curing calculator at times.com to determine the exact water to curing salt ratio. Pour that into our zip-top bag, zip this top shut, and clean it close to our breast to squeeze out the excess air as we zip it shut, ensuring that the pork is evenly exposed to the curing liquid. The curing calculator then demands that this pork cures in the fridge for 3 days. Next up, we're going to try making a bacon that I'm particularly excited about, a pastrami bacon. Say 1/2 cup of distilled water, combined with 1 tablespoon of brown sugar, 1 tablespoon of whole black peppercorns, 1 teaspoon of garlic powder, 1 teaspoon of yellow mustard seeds, 1 tablespoon kosher salt, 1 teaspoon whole allspice berries, 1 teaspoon whole juniper berries, 1 1/2 teaspoons of paprika, 1 tablespoon of whole coriander seeds, many spirited twists of freshly ground black pepper, give it a mix to combine, and of course we can't forget our curing salt, in this case 2.2 grams for my 796 grams of pork, and last but not least, 2 crushed up dried bay leaves. Then same deal, this guy's getting poured into the bag along with the pork belly, getting all of the air lovingly squeezed out of the bag and getting mushed around a little bit to ensure even distribution. Last but not least, a bacon cured with guanciale flavors. Guanciale is made from pork jowl, but this is going to make for a delicious bacon that is purpose-built for carbonara. 1/2 cup distilled water, 1 tablespoon kosher salt, 1 tablespoon of sugar, 1 teaspoon dried rosemary, 1 teaspoon dried thyme, 1 teaspoon whole allspice berries. For my 623 gram piece of pork, 1.8 grams of pink curing salt, and 1.5 tablespoons whole black peppercorns that we're going to briefly crush up in the spice grinder. Plus, we're also going to crush in 1 large clove of fresh garlic. Tiny whisk to get all the garlic off, and then to combine. And just like the rest, we're pouring it into the bag, squeezing out all the air, and making sure that the cure is evenly distributed weeks before we place everything on the baking sheet and fridge for the specified amount of time. In my case, 3 days. Every 12 hours or so, we're going to pull them out and give them a massage and a flip, making sure that every inch of our belly is getting enough exposure to the cure. Once again, depending on the size and shape of your pork, this could take anywhere from 1 day to 2 weeks. So, that's the deliciousness and your safety, make sure to follow the calculator. Once the cure is complete, we're going to rinse these guys and pat them dry before placing them on a wire rack and fridging them one last time for 12 hours. Then we'll take them out of the fridge for about half an hour before finally smoking. So we're headed out to the Traeger, where I'm going to insert a temperature probe into the thickest part of the pork, plop it on the grate, and smoke at 200 degrees Fahrenheit for anywhere from 2 to 3 hours until the belly registers 150 degrees internally, after which time our belly should emerge beautifully burnished and brown, smelling like the smoky beard of the Norse god of pork. Then these guys need to cool to room temperature, and then we need to fridge them once again overnight. Maybe even toss them into the freezer for 15 to 20 minutes so that they firm up and are ready to slice. Once we've sliced off the exterior crust with a very sharp knife, we can begin slicing in earnest into extra thick, beautiful slabs of homemade bacon. And there you have it, folks. It might be a little labor intensive and time consuming, but it is the best bacon that you will ever taste. And you have complete control over the flavors. The pastrami bacon is one of the most incredible things I've ever put in my mouth. As you can imagine, slicing by hand is a little labor intensive, so if you're lucky enough to own a deli slicer, now's the time to bust it out. Once you got your bacon all sliced up, it's ready to cook, just like normal bacon. But you remember that crust that we sliced off earlier? Don't throw that away. This can be cut into bite-sized chunks, and as I mentioned before, it is absolutely perfect for carbonara or any application you can imagine that might need extra smoky bacon bits. But the first thing I wanted to make when this stuff emerged triumphantly from the smoker was a BLT. The most important element of which, apart from the bacon of course, is the T, or the tomato. You want ultra big, ultra red, ultra ripe, juicy joints like these guys from my garden, which we're going to slice thinly using a nice sharp knife. And I like to salt them beforehand. This helps draw out their moisture and makes them even juicier when it comes time to eat them. Next up, the mayo, which you generally don't think of first when you think of BLT, but it's just as important. As such, we're going to want to make our own. So into an immersion blender cup, we're going to crack 2 large eggs, scoop in 1 teaspoon of Dijon mustard, add 1 teaspoon of extra salt, squeeze the juice, 1 lemon, and crush the garlic of 2 cloves of garlic. And we're plopping in the head of the immersion blender and blending for a few seconds until everything is evenly combined, then slowly and carefully streaming 2 cups of a neutral oil, like vegetable oil or canola, down the side of the cup so it settles on top of the eggs. Then we're immersion blending on high speed while moving the head of the blender up and down until the eggs emulsify with the oil into a rich and creamy mayo, one that stands head and shoulders above anything you'll ever get out of a jar. Then we're going to bake our bacon at 375 Fahrenheit for 20 to 25 minutes until crisp. This not only produces nice, flat, evenly cooked bacon, but also some absolutely gorgeous rendered bacon fat, which you should always have in your fridge at the ready, and this is an excellent way to harvest it. It's also an excellent way to add more bacon flavor to our BLT by generously brushing it on one side of our 2 slices of hearty white bread and toasting the brushed side down in a heavy cast iron skillet, then allowing it to cool on a wire rack before assembling. Now I like to put together my sandwich with the toasted side facing inward. This gives you all the crunch and flavor while preventing the bread sogginess and sparing the roof of your mouth. So we're going to generously slather our homemade mayo on both sides of the sandwich, pile it high with iceberg lettuce or the artisanal lettuce of your choice, stack several slices of tomato on top, and finish the whole thing off with a Lincoln log house of bacon. The best way to ensure uniform distribution and structural integrity. Top it up, squish it down a little bit, install 2 toothpicks both for decoration and stability, slice in half on the diagonal, and of course inspect the cross section. As you can see, every bite should contain proportionally correct amounts of lettuce, homemade mayo, homemade bacon, and vine-grown tomatoes, which you might notice are extra juicy thanks in large part to the pre-salting. It's the absolute ultimate BLT, and sure, it takes a few days to make your own bacon, but it is totally worth it. And it was made possible by this week's sponsor, the Home Depot. The Home Depot has everything you need to get your outdoor space set up for this next season. I was able to get this Traeger Ironwood 650 plus this big boy tomato plant from Bonnie Plants, so that I'll have tomatoes for BLTs with friends all summer long.
I don't get it.
Waiting for
I
a
don't
sign
get
that
the
you should
puzzle.
freshen up your outdoor hanging space. This is it. Get your project started with the Home Depot at homedepot.com/outdooroasis. The link is in the description.
That I am missing. If I just do this, it pops out a cup. I can't use a cup for anything. Can't even pick it up if I wanted to use it for like anything. I don't know what Danish bacon is. I feel like I tried looking back. I don't feel like I saw another machine. But I'll check again, just to make sure that I didn't miss another machine. Yeah, no, there's nothing. Oh my god, that's so... That's not very obvious at all. Or intuitive. It should have been the other direction, I'll just say. Because you come in here, you check the globe, and you come out, and then you see that machine, and you go, oh, and you see the lever from this angle. You do not see this. So I think this should be on this side, and then another one on the other side, because as soon as you set it in, then you start looking, oh, how do I activate it? But once you figured out how to activate the mechanism, you don't. And a cop goes out, you don't go like, oh. That feedback just gives you, oh, this machine gives you cop. Because you've had no incentive to look for like any other setting than on. Wait, no, take me with you. I missed it. They made a big deal out of nothing there. Oh, we got it. The ink machine.
I see you there, my little errand boy. Your angel is always watching.
Well, the ink machine came from the first level. Can I just hold on to one of these cables that goes up?
The thirst for your freedom? Or perhaps you're just looking for a little friendly wolf. Better hurry, errand boy. Boris is having trouble staying in one piece.
He's gonna find me.
No.
He always finds me. Oh no. I just want to go home. When do we go home?
Like, do you feel anything? Is it painful? Because it sounded like they were in pain. But, like, you don't got any nerves. You still need to, like, eat. Probably not. But they could stop. Unless they need to eat ink. Which does that qualify as cannibalism? Well, they're made of like 100% ink, though. That's different.
For 40 years, I've built attractions that stagger the imagination. Colossal wonders, such as the world has never seen. I have earned my legacy with sweat. Right in front of everyone. High-level investors, Wall Street tycoons. The ever-tactless Joey Drew introduces me, the great Bertram Piedmont, as Bertie, like I was his child. You may be paying me, Mr. Drew, but you don't own me. I'll build you a park, bigger than anything you could ever possibly conceive. But before you go taking any bows, Mr. Drew, know that this grand achievement will belong to me, and to me alone.
Oh.
Punching in.
There's a wire going back here. Okay. I suppose I'll follow it the other way.
This haunted house seems like the way to go, but it's gonna need some power. Hang in there, Boris. I'm coming.
You just need to, like...
Tell me, are you having fun? I'm sure Boris doesn't mind waiting for his rescue party.
I'm having a little fun, yeah. What? Okay, that last one should have counted as foul. I don't... Oh, you meant... What? Why does the last ball just go, like, upwards? That wasn't thrown forward at all, Henry. Why is it only... Come on. There you go. Can you show a little more enthusiasm, Henry? costumes. Can I put one on? Kind of want to put one on.
That's one.
But no, I played like all the games. Yeah.
Looks like I've got some company up ahead. Without some kind of weapon, I don't stand a chance. There's gotta be a way around them.
The only thing that works around here is my ulcer. Half these people don't know a wrench from a dang steamroller. Bunch of morons is what they are.
Animatronics.
Spend their day in the warehouse arguing over who's supposed to be doing what or playing them silly games. Still, I'm not complaining. I get most of my time to myself. Suits me just fine. Only thing that bothers me is that mechanical demon in the corner. Bertram's been working on it for a month now. Says it'll walk someday, maybe dance. All it does now is give me the creeps. I swear, when my back's turned, that thing's moving.
Oh no.
That's two.
Oh, that was relatively easy. But I did the thing, I like got the lever low. got the power. Okay, fine. Here.
Biggest park ever built. A centerfold of attractions. Each one more grand than the one before it. It makes my eyes come to tears at the thought. But then, oh, Mr. Drew, for all your talk of dreams, you are the true architect behind so many nightmares. I built this park. It was to be a masterpiece. My masterpiece. And now you think you can just throw me out? Trample me to the dust and forget me? No! This is my park. My glory. You may think I'm wrong, but I'm still here.
It's like the last secret of the mimic. They're clearly glowing, but like I don't. What else do you want me to do? I get that I'm supposed to interact with. Oh.
That makes 3. 1 to go.
Cinema. There was an okay boss fight. They had the third one be a boss fight. I wonder what the fourth one is gonna be. Imagine it's just an empty room. Like, yep. Oh, you thought it was gonna escalate further? Nah. Oh, choo-choo train? Something to do with choo-choo train? Something train? I didn't think he could spot me that just like up the stairs. Strange.
I believe there's something special in all. But true and straight, you can conquer even your biggest challenges. You just have to believe in yourself and remain honest, motivated, and above all, who you really are. Okay, let's stop right there. I can only do so many takes this trashing day. And tell the guys in writing I want more use of the word dreaming in every message. Keep railing on that. Dead? Dreaming, dreaming, dreaming. People just eat up that kind of slop. What?
Oh my
Still
god.
on? Well, turn it off, damn it!
He sounded like, what's his name from Portal? Yeah, Cave Johnson. But also he said slop, guys. Maybe he really did it. He said they keep eating up that slop. Maybe he really did invent Skibbity Toilet.
Now, the ride truly begins, Henry. Come in and pretend it's all just a bad dream.
They did. Oh, got a little
It's a
bit of
funny
clip.
thing, how so much can fall apart so fast. We never really had control of the studio. Either you were in someone's pocket, or you were putting someone into yours. I just wanted what was promised to me. I just wanted to be beautiful. Surely you can understand that. Henry, why are you here? We're all dying to find out. Do you just enjoy the terror of the drop into hell? Because if that's the case, hang on tight. I've got a surprise.
I'm gonna guess that's a drop, like the regular scope. Actually, you know, fall into a hole. Soup. Oh, I recognize that annoying little machine.
Boris! No, no, what has she done to you?
Meet the new and improved Boris! I took what I wanted, and in return, I gave him so much more! And this time, there's no ink demon, no escape. Boris, tear him apart! Leave nothing!
I can see the ink blob, but it's not letting me pick it up. Thank you. Happy boys, very much of you. Oh my god, that's just instant. I mean, I guess it makes sense that it's sensitive, but it's hard. God, I lost my freaking weapon. Actually made me lose progress. Why did he not do that time? Too good, that's why. Cave Johnson is good, yeah. We kill boys! Was that the mimic? Still a lot of chapters. I don't know how many chapters there's to this game, but I'll keep going. Wait, so who was Campbell? Which one of you?
I know that song.
Everyone knows that song. Who are you? Why are you here?
I was invited by an old friend, and now I can't leave.
Then you know more than we do. 1 minute, we don't even exist. Just thoughts. And the next minute, this place.
Are you gonna let me out of here?
Down here, strangers aren't good things. How can we trust you? We don't even know what you are.
My name is Henry. I used to work here.
Why did he say that like an
I
extra
honestly
tune or
don't know
something?
my name.
My name is Henry.
So, they call me
I
Alice.
used to work here.
But I'm no angel. You go back and rest. We'll talk again later.
My old friend invited me back, and now, but something went so wrong, and now I could do anything.
It's only for a
but
few
sing this
hours.
stupid
No need to
song.
worry. I won't go far. Only up to level 6. Just stay here. Keep an eye on Henry, okay? I'll be back as soon as I can. I promise.
You probably can't hear me audibly drink, like with joystick, because I drink out of a glass, but... You really don't need to keep doing that.
Henry? Here. You must be hungry. Sorry, it's all we have.
I kinda wanna kill that guy again now.
I know you're watching me. It's just a little creepy.
You're the one that writes on the walls.
We all do. For some poor souls down here, it's the only way they can be heard. But you don't want to touch the ink for too long. It can claim you, pull you back. That's how I met Tom. I was messing with things I shouldn't have been, and he was there.
Why do you call him Tom?
He just seems to respond to it.
Well, I don't think he's very fond of me.
Let me show you something. A while back, I was mapping out one of the upper levels when I noticed something reflecting off a piece of glass. I held up the glass, looked through, and on the wall behind me was a hidden message. Right there, in plain sight. So I kept looking, and found more and more messages everywhere in the studio. But you can't see them with your eyes. Only through this. Take a look. I don't know who's leaving them, but I think they know how to get out of here.
Where does it all lead to?
Nowhere. I followed them for a long time. Just leads me in circles. I don't think I meant to leave this place, Henry. But maybe you are.
Alice, please let me out of here.
Tom thinks you're dangerous.
And what do you think?
I think you're the hope I've been waiting for. Go to sleep. Maybe tomorrow will be better. That was really stupid, Tom. You shouldn't have gone out there. Now that he's seen you, it's only a matter of time before he finds us here. We can't just leave him. Not with the ink demon right outside the door.
What's going on?
He's coming. We have to move on.
He's what? Is that what the all the ink dripping is?
We have to let him out.
Jesus, I've been drinking that stuff.
I'm sorry.
I feel like I'm gonna fit through that gap. Dude, Tom, you... Look at that. Oh, that... Nice. That she could not see that message. Am I the one that is the future me leaving the messages? No, it's not. I see. Inside the wall. Like if she could see it with us, surely she saw the message that was like, oh, she will leave you for dead. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna leave you for dead, I guess. That's not my control. Take this food. Oh, nice. And, you know, instead of pissing myself or pee out there, I can take a wee out in the actual toilet. That's a Tom had an axe. Totally done that real quick. Hey, Rev. Go first time shadow. Yes, we are. There's something in the river. This game really does not want me to actually use the control function. Damn. Does it? I don't get it. Does it want me to go up this way or does it not? There you go.
Sounds like something's stuck in the paddle wheel.
Well, I found out what's in the river. That's so yeah. Seems to be a bit of a race against time. If only this thing was a little faster. And this river wasn't made of ink so it didn't keep fogging us up. That would be nice. Thank you for the hype. You think the hand rubber bands gets closer to catch up because the bars are fast. I feel like we're going pretty good tempo. Drink ink button. This is not a drink ink button. You cannot convince me. And even if there was, the game wouldn't tell me correctly because for some reason it's telling me controller controls when I'm using mouse and keyboard. Yes, I will drink the entire river of ink and that pan thingy also made of ink, sure. That seems like the correct solution to this problem. Go. Convenient. You bring death. Once people now fallen into despair. Not monsters. No, that's not letting me go in there. No, I'm not gonna do that hopping.
Abandoned. I trusted you. I gave you everything. And you left me to rot. Why? He lied. He always lies. Come here and put your face in my axe.
Oh, thank you. I can do anything. Don't. Not everything is a Delta Rune reference. I haven't even played that game. And the more people talk about it, the more I refuse to play it. I'm already playing the game. Like, if you tell me to play a game, I'm still planning to play it. That's fine.
No! Don't look at me! Stay away!
What?
You lied to me. You said I'd be free. Well,
No,
I'm
I
going to
didn't.
free you now.
When did I say
Free
that?
your head right off your shoulders.
Alright, it's calm.
It's time for sleep.
It's not Troy, that's Tom, the piece of shit.
That was close. You're lucky we were in the neighborhood.
Oh, it doesn't let me.
Was that him?
I don't think so. The Searchers and the Lost Ones built this place. Sammy must have been keeping them at bay, now that he's gone. Looks like we're in for a fight. Get ready. Watch out! Here they come!
Well, these guys aren't difficult at all to take on these guys as well. Do you guys need to hit them? Guys, you must stop with, like, your weapon. Like, these are one hits. Yet you seem to be struggling.
I've never seen this many before.
Really? Like, this whole place is surrounded. I think you see a lot of these. I've seen plenty already. Okay, the guys that stand up take it more. Two hits. Still not a lot.
Keep fighting.
They got public safety equipment. I guess that makes it pretty hard. So everyone knows that a hard hat gives you like plus 50 HP.
I think that's all of them. But you never know where they're gonna crawl out of next. Probably best if we stay together from now on. Henry, think you can lead the way?
No, not if this small piece of plank gets in the way. What the hell? Can I cut these? I didn't think it would let me. Wait, was that scripted? I thought I cut that plank. I didn't think it actually, like...
Now that's interesting.
I genuinely just thought that was like...
Progress report to Jet Home Office. Client, Joey Drew Studios. Although we're making progress, the client's expectations keep changing. What's
I thought that was my fault.
to simply mold life-size figures now seems to be teetering on the edge of magic more than engineering. Although Mr. Drew remains convinced they're the same thing, the process of running the cartoon film through the machine for the figures to imprint upon themselves is going well. We've had several near successes. One weird note, the first figure ever created was a failed attempt in the likeness of the character called Bendy. Since that time, no other attempts of this particular figure have emerged. And the one that did, I don't know. There's just something unworldly about him.
This place seems pretty chill though. Alright, I can't go in there, it's flooded. But can you blame me that my immediate instinct was to self-sabotage myself?
Another day, another dollar.
And I guess it was just good timing.
Not these guys again. I better stay out of sight.
That's apparently pretty easy because I'd say I was pretty inside of that guy. Not inside, but in sight.
A small memo to all administration offices. Rumors have begun to fly that we simply can't tolerate any longer. The idea that the company is in some form of financial difficulty is untrue, and a slanderous lie against us. It's also been known to me that some backroom incompetents are not trusting in my leadership. As a leader, I'm always steering the boat, guiding our destiny, looking at the big picture. No need for you people to such complicated things. Just do whatever it is you do and trust your leader, which is me.
That sounds like an idea.
So it turns out it's my lucky
Well,
day. I got to clean in some of the offices around 2 a.m. last night. And what do you think I find on one of the chairs? A big freaking chocolate cake just sitting there, practically yelling my name. You know, I work hard. I earn my pay every darn dollar. But you know what this company's missing? Little bit of fitting points. And this here cake, it's a point. Hopefully no one finds out what I've done. Because if they did, I can tell you what would happen. I'm out of here.
I'm glad Wally Franks was out of here. Well, I like Wally Franks. Oh. Hey there. You good? You okay? Cool. Cool.
Listen, Tommy, I know you boys over at Jet are doing your best, but I'm paying for living attractions, not weird abominations. Whatever that grinning thing was I saw wandering around your office, you better keep it locked up tight. I realize it was a first attempt, but imagine if the press caught sight of it. Might scare off investors. And in response to your previous memo, if you claim that your failures are because these things are soulless, then damn it, we'll give them a soul. After all, I own thousands of them.
What? I feel like that was I missed the part where Joey Drew suddenly, you know, it brought up thousands of souls from like the devil or something. Oh no, I mentioned Cave Johnson once.
I've been thinking. When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad! I don't want your damn lemons! What am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see life's manager. Make life rue the day it thought it could give Cave Johnson lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down with the lemons. I'm gonna get my engineers to invent a combustible lemon that burns your house down.
Finding people. He says what we're all thinking.
Lemons. I think the coast is clear. What am I looking for again? Aren't like all lemons human made though? So easy to cheese these guys.
I know how much this part means to you, Susie. Alice means a lot to me, too. Gosh, all of my characters do. In fact, I'll let you in on a little secret. I, too, really believe my characters are more than just
Oh,
drawing.
lemonade grenade. I thought you said green lemon. Oh my god.
I want people to know them as well as I do. I want people to be able to shake their hand, spend an afternoon with them, love them. Susie, I'll be straight. I'm putting together a smart project. A little ceremony. What? A lot of dreams will come true. And I want you to be a part of it. I want you to bring Alice to life once again. What do you say?
go into the faucet back here. Yeah, there's like, oh, guess he's gone. Turn up your mic. Can't turn up my mic further, like I literally cannot.
Oh my god, it's corn.
Like it is literally at its peak. It's at its highest level on both OBS and on the actual microphone settings. Usually there's no problem with it. I was just like not at my microphone for a second because I knocked over something. That's why I was like, hold on a sec. What? Since when could they spot me through doorways? I thought that was like my safe place. Oh my god, they're walking the same way I need to go. It's really not, though. It went two ways, I just decided to go this way. So where do I craft this into a pile? That's the guy with the hanging head. There's some weird noises. They make some weird noises. What? This guy spots me through doors way too easily. How many cooking videos do we need to watch? I don't want a comparison between 20.
Beef Wellington, fanciness personified. A dish just about
Alright,
as
good night,
laborious,
Eric.
expensive, and fancy as it is actually worth making. So in addition to a
how long?
classic
That
beef
is
Wellington,
way
I'm also
too
gonna
long.
take a crack at a Wellington for the
I
rest
definitely
of us,
need
those
to
without
turn down
conditions.
the amount of time.
Depreciating
the video
assets,
can...
we're going to make a beef Wellington that's much easier on your wallet and opens up the opportunities to make lots of other stuff.
Sorry, man. I'm not using like a 15-minute video about beef Wellington. I don't consume beef Wellington. I like beef generally, really. So where's the machine? It's like surely there's meant to be a... Oh, that is it that thing right there? No. I mean, there's gotta be... Oh, there! Okay, let's see. What kind of pipe do I need? I need one of them. Wait. Wait, Eric is not here anymore to accept the video. Oh my god, I thought that guy was gonna turn on this hallway all of a sudden and I was gonna be so mad. 'Cause, like, he's not been doing that before. Okay, good to know there's another block here. What? Where did he come from? Oh. Oh, he's broken. Let's focus down, I guess. What? How? When can they spot you for windows? Well, they're both stuck there now. No idea where the last guy went. Should I just go back and come from that fountain? 'Cause, like, I feel like going around any other place will really get me anything. I'm wondering this straight piece. It's not an auto. It's when it's. I can't auto put it on auto accept, cause that's not a feature. You can only make it automatically play videos that have been accepted. So I need to open the window. For accepting videos. Which, right now I want to focus on this stupid part. It's just going back and forth. Hold on, actually, that guy's. I want to let that guy go ahead. Hold on, I'll see if I can find it. It should play at some point now.
Imagine a land where food is an art form, where every bite tells a story. This is Denmark, a heartland of culinary delights in Scandinavia. The Danish cuisine is a fusion of traditional and contemporary, blending age-old recipes with modern gastronomy. It's a place where food is also a medium to connect with the land, the sea, and the seasons. It's about valuing local produce, transforming them into dishes that satisfy the senses. So, get ready for a gastronomic journey through Denmark. Prepare to embark on a mouth-watering journey through the tantalizing tastes of Denmark. First, we delve into the heart of Danish cuisine with
You
two dishes
checked
that
the video? I
exemplify the
thought you
country's
said a
love for
video
pork.
that you'd like
Our
check.
culinary adventure begins with æbleflæsk, a traditional Danish dish that beautifully marries the flavors of apples and
Couldn't
pork.
even pronounce the
name
names.
æbleflæsk directly translates.
At least I had the skip button ready now. I think the problem is there's not like that much Danish food. No, wait, I forgot. I don't need that. Shit. I forgot to change what the output was. I mean, I guess we do export some dairy product. I wonder how they're gonna make this work in cheese. Oh yay, it's got copyright detected, but who cares?
Hey,
Go on,
I'm
gameplay.
We're making cheese danishes, so let's get started. To make this pastry,
Oh,
you'll
Danish
need
it, as
cream
in
cheese
the
that should be room
pastry.
temperature,
Right.
lemon, some powdered sugar, 1 egg divided, granulated sugar, vanilla, milk, and of course puff
I have said
pastry.
this before,
You can
like,
make
of
puff
all the
pastry at
Danish
home. It's
pastries
very
to
fun.
name
I'll
the
put a
Danish,
healthy video
that's
in the
probably the
description
worst
box,
one. I
or
did.
if you're in a rush, you can definitely
There's so
buy
many
it. There's all
better
kinds.
pastries
This
that
needs
could have
to be
been
thawed
represented
before you
as
start, so you
the
can give it
Danish
2
pastry.
15-second bursts in the microwave. There's instructions on these packages, or just leave it to thaw on the counter for about half an hour to 40 minutes. First off, set that oven to 375 and position 2
Alright,
racks
we can go
towards
through
the
here now.
center. These bake up
Vault
really
door.
quick. You want that oven nice and hot. Now
Is there
we're
gonna be
grab
tons of
the
money?
largest bowl and
No,
make
just
that filling.
film.
You want
I
one
guess that makes
8-ounce
sense.
package of
They-
cream cheese. It should be fairly soft, so
Looks
room
like whatever
temperature
was here was
is best for
taken
this.
long
Want
ago.
that cream cheese right
How did
in.
you get down here?
We want
It pays to carry a
tablespoons
rope.
of granulated
You
sugar.
should try
A little bit goes a long way
Look,
here.
I know where we have to go.
I'm also
but
going to
it's not
divide
gonna be
that room
pleasant.
temperature egg. I
The
want
ink demon
the
has
egg
something that we
yolk for the
need.
filling, and the egg white
I'm going
is
after
gonna
him.
be brushed onto the
You wanna
pastries.
go to his
Separate
lair?
that out. If the
Are you
yolk breaks,
crazy?
it's totally fine.
That's
We're not
death.
making a meringue
But
here.
cool.
It's a really
That's where the trail
delicious
seems to
pastry.
lead.
I also want 2 teaspoons of
Well,
lemon
it's
zest,
probably
but
close by.
because I'm a lemon lover,
Probably through that
a
door.
little bit of the zest
But
in
it
as
won't be
well.
easy to
Lemon
open.
and cream cheese are a match.
I'll need 3 gears,
Made
a
in
crowbar,
heaven. This, though.
some kind of
The rest is
counterbalance.
Yeah, I was about to say, what is...
Well, that works too.
Break it
One
open.
teaspoon of vanilla. Oh my gosh, vanilla, lemon, cream cheese. We're gonna mix this up until it's nice
The
and
hell
smooth.
was you?
And by
Were
the
you
way,
gonna
like,
need a
you could definitely
counterbalance
do this
and the
filling
gears?
with lots of other things as well. It's
Hey,
just
here's my old desk.
So, like for example, like
I
we'll make
wasted
little
so much
kilo
time in
cups,
this chair.
This in the center.
Quiet.
So good.
Wait, that was said doing with that was
Once that's nice and smooth, you get the pastry.
that
So
was
set
a
this aside.
reused line from
Space
the
off
first
this
chapter.
pepper.
It's weird that he made that remark again. But like,
Two
how did it get all the way down? Surely it's not the same
feel
thing.
like pastry burns really quickly, and this is a bit of protection again. I also
Oh,
grabbed
that's the ink. I was about to say the ink machine looks a
I've
lot
never
different.
seen
That's
this
not the same thing, but that's the.
I don't see any way around. Nothing to build a raft with.
We'll have to wade across.
We can't.
This looks
We're
just
not
fine.
like you, Henry.
One more light flower.
If we go in there,
Rolling.
well,
We're gonna roll this
a drop
out
of
just
water
bit.
in the ocean is rarely seen
Using
again.
store-bought pastry like
And I guess it's all up to me.
roll to get the creases.
And I don't even know what I'm doing here.
If you made your own at home,
I don't even know why this is all happening to me.
You're here for a reason, Henry.
4-inch
There's
squares.
always a reason.
So, pizza cutter out.
Even when you can't understand
Just
it.
trim the edge really quick.
It's time. Set us
Place
free.
looks nice and square.
This recipe will make 8 cheese
Good to know.
danishes, so each sheet will give you 4-inch.
Don't you mean soft lock? Hard lock is if the save is permanently
Repeat
broken.
that for the second sheet. Just the lightest of rolls.
They could have at least given me a weapon.
Here, grab that lizard.
Or I don't remember exactly what I have. It's either save permanently broken or you need to restart your computer.
This is going to be multi-purpose. It's going to be your glue that holds everything together, but it's also
A soft lock is just you need to restart the game. You need to like load the last save.
Just the last inch with your egg white. Now you're going to fold this in to make a situation. So fold each corner in about an inch. You're making a pastry nest basically for your delicious food. So it'll help hold everything in, and when it puffs up, it looks really pretty too. You don't want to have just like a big bite of pastry. You want that filling too. So you're folding the corners in, so every bite will have a delicious little bit of filling with it. Repeat that brushing for the rest of it, and just try and be kind of quick here because this puff pastry thaws and then it warms up and gets kind of messy. So you want to work fairly quickly and just have a fun time.
It's simply awe-inspiring what one can accomplish with their own hands.
In the center of it.
A lump of clay can turn to meaning if you strangle it with enough enthusiasm.
So grab
What
some
would
egg
we
white
build?
between
We
each
created
stroke.
life
It's
itself,
helping you
Henry. Not just on the silver screen, but in the hearts of those we entertain with our fancy moving pictures.
Fold in.
But when the tickets stopped selling, when the next big thing came along, only the monsters remained. Shadows of the past.
We're going to transfer these over
But you can
to
save
your
them, Henry.
baking sheets.
You
I use
can
silk
peel it all away.
silicone mats, and
You
they're
see, there's only one thing Bendy has never known.
Sticks to them.
He was there for his beginning,
Perfect for baking.
but he's
Give
never
there's a little bit of
seen
room to grow.
the
You don't want to
end.
squeeze them all in there, so just do 4 per baking sheet and stagger them up because they will puff up and just make sure that it's stick. You're also adding more space between a baking. If you stick them all together, you're going to see the outside ones are like super golden and the inside ones are not as good. Not as good. I've done that the other way around. All the exposed ones, a little bit more give them all a brush. Now that they're all brushed up and white, again, what the extra currents, add a ton of filling in one, but it will lose out. So stick to the ground.
I feel like if you really just stick to the edges, it can't hit you because like it's run right past me multiple times. How many levers? Oh, I guess pausing the game was a mistake.
Into the oven, 375 for about 15 minutes. We'll have about pastry.
Save
3 grams of powdered sugar, not super precise measurement.
Oh my god. I waited for a second to make sure. How am I meant to predict that?
This is the consistency of my glaze. Really nice. Now just grab that this.
Oh my. It's not like I can orientate myself at all. It went pretty well at the start. It's just been homing in this.
On the outer and just like that, finishes are done. That is delicious. The filling isn't super sweet, so the filling is just I hope you get a chance to do this. And if you enjoyed this recipe, check out my recipe.
Maybe I flipped them all and I just put it. This is a boss arena. Oh wait, I probably need to turn that valve on. That's like plastic right there. Make the creature run into the fight. There you go. The words "the end" on a marker on display via projector. That's your weakness. That's like the lamest weakness ever. It's lamer than the color yellow for the Green Lantern. Hey, a place not made entirely of like paper.
Henry! So soon? I didn't expect you for another hour yet. Now you're just trying to impress me. But I know. You have questions. You always do. The only important question is this. Who are we, Henry? I thought I knew who I was. But the success starved me. Nothing left but lines on a page. In the end, we followed two different roads of our own making. You, a lovely family. Me, a crooked empire. And my road burned. I let our creations become my life. The truth is, you were always so good at pushing, old friend. Pushing me to do the right thing. You should have pushed a little harder. Henry, come visit the old workshop. There's something I need to show you.
All right, Joey. I'm here. Let's see if we can find what you wanted me to see.
The real Bendy was never seen, I guess. We never got to see Inky Dinky. I like how they don't list Jacksepticeye's actual name in the credits, just say Jacksepticeye. Like we don't know his real name is Sheen Macaroni.
Tell me another one, Uncle Joey.
Lead artist immediately. It kinda irritates me that the Meatly is spelled with a non-capitalized T and D. Oh man. Imagine if Extra Tuna had made the Bendy song sooner and become popular sooner. And the Bendy song was in the game. His Bendy song was in the game. Bendy and the ink machine. Bendy's gonna work. Bendy and the ink machine. Bendy, you cannot escape. Yeah, but I don't think Extra Tuna didn't become popular before the Mimic song, and I don't think the Bendy song was released by the time this game was finished. Time to stop because it's been 5 hours. Holy, that's the longest stream I've had in a while, I think. Let's see. Who's there to raid? Is anyone playing Bendy on the ink machine? like anyone else. Hmm. Ah, I poked myself in the eye by accident. Nah, it doesn't look like it. I'll send us off. I'll send us off here. Oh, no raid. What do you mean how? I'll click on left click.
Bendy's in my English. I must escape this place because I am the only one who knows what is beneath his face. His creepy smile and animation. The studio is left to rot. Joey Drew says he wants to show me what he's got. They say the key to endless life is sacrifice and pain. But Joey Drew was so obsessed his mind has gone insane. Experiments and sorcery, I've one thing left to do. He says go back to the studio. There's something I must show you.
Bendy on the infantry. Bendy's gonna run. Bendy on the infantry. Bendy's gonna escape.
For some reason I forgot it's not a repeat at the last one. I like the piano that just randomly comes in the beat. Like it's a completely off-tune piano. Oh, I was gonna itch just around my eye, when it itches a little, cause eyebrows and stuff, and then I missed and hit my eye instead.
The English sheet has come alive, a mind all of its own. The characters are from the show, but they're all here alone. They're hungry for my friendship, but I can't let them win. 'Cause if I stay here for too long, I'll become one of them!
Bendy on the infantry. Bendy's gonna run. Bendy on the infantry. Bendy, you cannot escape. Bendy on the infantry. Bendy's gone away. Bendy on the infantry. Bendy, you cannot escape.
This rotten
It doesn't have a beat drop.
Get out of here, or you'll end up dying with me too.
And then the beat drops come crazy. Ahead of its time, which is 1 year ago.
Bendy on the infantry. Bendy, you gone away. Bendy on the infantry. Bendy, you cannot escape.
Okay, see ya.